Pokopia, Pokopia. Oh, I woke up at 4 a.m. today. Because we had to catch the early ferry. Almost spilled my water. I'm gonna open Pokemon. I actually got like 3 boxes of it, but Arya has it right now. But whenever I see her, I took a nap on the way back, and then I took a nap when I got home. And I feel fine. I feel fine now. But my joints ache. I'm not interested in Riftbound. Was it a long meal? Oh yeah, I saw. But also, I forgot. Whatever. Move. Oh no, I still have more scuba to do next week. It's not over yet. And I actually have to study because we have a quiz. But I mean, I learned so fast. Personally, I thought I was the best student. I learned so fast. Things that girl diaries. DJ Silent, what is there? I remember. Oh, I gotta scratch my ass. I have like bruises on my hips where the weight belt was. Because I need to get a new swimsuit that doesn't have like a back string. But also one of my swimsuits had like strings you tie on the side, and then the weight belt pressed down on it. So it was just like, I mean, honestly, I didn't really notice it until I took it off. But yeah, you got okay underwater, not good. You got check your air. You got, this is how you tell how many air there is. It's like 1,500. You got half air. You got no air. You got, like, it's like follow. It's also very contextual. Yeah, I don't know what this is. I don't know if this is anything. But we had to practice like what happens if you run out of air. And then our instructor turned off our tanks to like to simulate what it was like to not have air in your tank and like still try to breathe, and it's just like you literally feel it going away. And me and Void had to practice being each other's like emergency partners if we run out of air, because you always get a backup thing. It was a lot, but I really liked it. It was so fun. No, you don't choke. It's just like when your tank is turned off and you run out of air, you're trying to breathe, but you're just not getting enough breath per, you're not getting enough air per breath. And it just feels like it's just, you don't choke. Yeah, you're just trying to like, but me and Void were like joking around. Because this is how you signal to someone you don't have air. You have to tap them on the shoulder and you have to say in the water, like, no air. But me and Void we didn't want to make this joke in front of the instructor, because then they would be like, you're not being serious, this is very serious. So if someone goes like, hey, I have no air, me and Void were like, no, no air for you, bye. Then we probably get kicked out. Don't do that. But it was so cool. I really, really liked it. I enjoy. Was Drew Levin there? No, me and Drew Levin are the same person, remember? No, he's doing advanced. I'm doing baby. They're just teaching us the equipments and safety protocols. But it was really cool. I can't wait to go again. Oh yeah, you're homeless now. I did yassify here a little bit. Or I was trying to like clean this place up. When? I don't remember. Must have been some time. Maybe like 2 days ago. Damn. And oh my god, I'm so glad I gymmed. The fucking tank and everything is so fucking heavy when you are out of water. Like, the full tank, all the gear you're wearing, and plus weights. It's so fucking heavy. And then, oops, I just stole a window. Mamma mia. But then, and then it was low tide when we started to, when we had to get back up. Oh, they do put the paint in here. It just took forever. And then I was like, remember your training. Remember all the days of squatting and lifting that barbell. And then I was like, ah! And then I stood up. Yeah, the tank carrying is fucking heavy. But we have, most of us have like a roller bag to carry everything except for the tank. But then you can also get a cart for the tank. I saw like all these fucking DLCs you could get, and now I'm understanding. I think I'm gonna get an extra strap for my goggles. Cause then mine is kind of weird. That's how they get you. Yeah, they sell you accessories. But there's so many accessories that you don't even know what they do until you like actually do it. Then you know which ones are give more comfort. Thanks, Namu me. Oh, easily. I will pass. I do not fail. How deep? It was a beginner course, so we only went like 40 feet. But then unfortunately, I had to get a case for my GoPro because it locks recording past 30 feet. So I didn't record that much, but then next time I'm gonna have it. Hey, I'm gonna take your house. I'm demolishing your house. No. You have to demolish your house. You're homeless. But there was a lot of fish. I saw an eel. I saw some crabs. I saw just a lot of fish. There was an octopus, but I didn't see it. But to be honest, the Bora Bora experience kind of mogged everything. Because I was like, I've seen manta rays and sharks. Which made me also realize how fucking scuffed, or it wasn't scuffed, but like, when they literally just plopped us down to scuba in Bora Bora without even going over any of the equipment, and I was like, wait, that was kind of dangerous, but okay. Whatever, man. They just kind of were like, go for it, okay. But it wasn't hard. I think it was also because they were probably just gonna keep a close eye on you the whole time. Sign a waiver? Yeah, you probably sign a waiver all the time. Doing anything. But it's good to know what everything does now. Oh, I talked to Drew Levin, and he also saw manta rays in Bora Bora, and he was like, that's also when he realized he wanted to do more scuba diving. I was like, what? Now it's time to go to like Turks and Caicos and the Galapagos when I'm more advanced. I do cave diving. I am not interested in caves. I just want to look at the ocean. I don't mind looking at like shipwrecks or wreck sites. I think those could be cool. No poop. Yeah, I'm not interested in fucking poop RP, bro. I'm not interested in poop RP. Flower seal. I need a house. Stone house, please. Yes, please. Stay out of the devil's butthole. I'm not even interested in the devil's butthole. You don't need to tell me twice. I thought, I didn't, okay, so there was actually a girl that, failed. Well, not fail, because that wasn't like whether or not you pass, but more so she, they probably won't let her get her certification as quick as the rest of us because... No, she didn't die. One of the exercises is when you're at the bottom, like 40 feet in, you have to take your mask off, and then put it back on, and then empty it. And she couldn't empty it, so she panicked and immediately went up. And one of the biggest rules of scuba diving is when you panic, you do not immediately go up. So then when one of the other instructors found out what happened, because we had different instructors, they were like, oh, no, no, no. Yeah. Like, I mean, the area we're in was very beginner friendly, so it's fine, but it's a very bad habit to do that. But also me and Void, every time we were down there, we were like doing some shit, we were just chilling. Also, my leg cramped at one point, and I just like, was like... And then my instructor came over and just went like, and then just stretched it and it was fine. I mean, it's just a cramp. It's also very important to not panic. And I never panic. Because you keep sucking air out of that tank and it feels great. Just keep breathing. That's literally all there is. The only time that you should get a little concerned is when you're literally out of air. But if your air is still intact, you're chilling. If there's no air, you have to go tell the person next to you. You're always diving with somebody. If you're not, you're fucking crazy. Your ears exploded when you did scuba for the first time? Did you not equalize? You have to pinch your nose and like blow a little bit, which will make your ears pop, and you have to do that a lot as you're going down. One time your gauge read 50, but it was faulty 0. What the fuck? Stinky. How do you clear out the goggles? When you're at the bottom, you press the top, lift your head up, and you blow air out of your nose. And then it will drain your goggles. Sometimes it doesn't do it all in one go. You have to do it multiple times. Which is what I have to do, because my goggles are kind of weird. I don't know if I might get new ones. I mean, it doesn't really bother me. I just have to blow it out a couple of times. You forgot to equalize? You feel it in here though. Girl, how? How big is this house? Oh, it's not that big. Maybe like, put it right here. Maybe put it right... Oh no, I got space here. excited to go again. We go again. Oh, I need more bricks. You can dive deeper? Yeah. So I think without certification, the deepest you can go is like 40 feet. And then with open, maybe it's like 90 feet? Maybe? It's so funning. And it really is not scary. I mean, I don't think it is, but your mileage may vary. Oh, it doesn't even let me place if I put this down. Greetings. Wait. Yes. The big open space below you. I'm gonna be honest, open space in scuba is so nice. The hardest thing right now for a beginner and for me, because I'm a beginner, is like, they call it the trim, is being able to balance like this and just float without having to like constantly readjust or use your hands. And you have to like adjusting your elevation with your breathing. And then being naturally buoyant. That's really hard. It's that, I think that just comes with practice. That's difficult. And it's a lot easier if you're just like constantly moving in like open water. Can't backfloat? What's backfloat? Hyun! We dove today. You can't float on your back? Well, that's what the BCD is for. The BCD is the buoyancy control device. It's the vest where you put everything on. Did I see? Yeah, we freaking doving. I took some videos, but I didn't have the underwater case, so I couldn't go that deep or record that much. Because the recording will lock after a certain feet without the case. Where'd it go? Oh, this is me. I think that's... No, that's not... Yeah, that's me. Yeah, that's me using my arms, like, trying to... That's me using my arms trying to, like, balance, but it's so difficult, because you're, like, constantly going, like... And there was an underwater current at the time. And then... Yeah, I'm like trying to balance. And then right there, what I did, holding my mask, was there was water in there. So you press the top, you blow air out of your nose and it'll clear it. And then that's the big ass. Oh my God! So we did 3 dives. One of the times my tank came off because the strap was not like fully velcroed and it was loose. And then I was like, what keeps smacking my ass? So then I signaled to my partner and then she like freaked out and then told the instructor, and then they secured it back. But it's fine because it's still connected through this. That's called the first stage. But it's very important to not panic. And then this orange bright thing is the weight belt. And then, oh, it's so nice. I got gloves, I got booties, I got fins. Me trying to swim with my arms again. Yeah, so this vest is where all the things attach to. This is like 30 feet, but we went as deep as 40 feet. Yeah. I didn't girl, I don't know if I can stream this. There's like chains rattling. I feel comfortable with fins. Yeah, I've always felt comfortable with fins. It was cold. No, you're not supposed to use your arms when you go scuba diving. You're not supposed to at all. But like, cause I'm fucking noobing, it's hard to balance. And then, yeah, this was the instructor filming. And then I had to clear my mask again. Yeah, see, I mean, it's not that deep, but like, you definitely feel it. You'll like my instructor's hood. Where is it? In the beginning. I just had it like stuck on my wrist. Oh, it's because I was letting it dangle. Where'd it go? You see it here, maybe? It's a duck! It's a duck hat! That's me. I think that's Void. I actually am not sure. We had one other person with us. It was very fun. Yippee! And we go again next week at a different place. And it was just like a... I mean, I think the camera's just kind of all over the place. Because I just let it dangle from my wrist. Yippee! Is there a reason you're not supposed to use your arms? Because you... Well, they didn't say why, but if I had to guess, it's because your arms, you have to be able to reach for your regulator, emergency regulator, signal, and also your inflator hose. So if you rely on using your arms to balance, you're not gonna know how to balance and then like panic because you're trying to like grab a bunch of stuff. And also, so you don't like knock things around if you do swim. Yeah, you want to just like glide with the water. That's the hardest part. All the technical stuff is like whatever. The actual maintaining neutral buoyancy and just like being horizontal is the hardest. Let me get some veggie. But I can't wait to go vacation and do some more. Yippee! But yeah, it was cold. I mean, I had the hood had a vest, so it was a little better, but I think I might get like another inner layer. Thanks, no pants. Hope you had a good stream. Do people use dive watches for non-dives? Wait, what? Like the computer? There's a computer that's like a... Things one bateau. City. Oh, it was wonderful. You rotated to track dive time? Oh. Thanks, feed. People that buy dive bar don't actually dive? Wait, what's the difference between a... Really? I didn't know that. I didn't know that dive watches look different. How long was it? We did 3 dives that were about 40 minutes to an hour each. But the first 2 dives were mostly focused on technical skill training. As in like what to do if you're out of air, how to signal out of air, getting water out of our goggles. Did I die? No, I don't panic. I thought we were all doing really well, but then yeah, but then there was that one girl that was like, she freaked out. I was like, dang, that sucks. I guess, I think it's just like kind of hard to get used to TBH. A loser? Ever practice with your mask in off? Yeah, that's one of the exercises, is you take your mask completely off. And another exercise is you take your regulator off. Another exercise is turns your tank off. But it's really like, it's fine. Cause then you'll always be next to somebody, and then you always have a backup breather. Always. Yeah, the certification is teaching. It's less so the actual dives and the movement, but more so the technical and like practical safety stuff with all the equipment and what they do. And then the first day we practiced at a pool, we had to assemble and disassemble our kit over and over. Like we did it like 5 times. So then now it's like, oh, this is what this does, this is what this does. It's actually really very learning, very enjoy, very learning. But Void, he has problem equalizing because I think one of his ears doesn't equalize as well as the other one. I was like, damn, that sucks. Can't relate though, sorry. Bye bye. I can't relate. So I would equalize, well, like not like the act of equalizing when I was a kid and as an adult so much because it would clear my sinuses slightly. I think that's why it's so easy for me. Like my passages are probably so used to it. And sometimes it would just do it on its own. My ears just be equalizing on their own. But then it's also so surreal because when you're down there in the water, in the ocean, it doesn't even feel like... It feels like you're piloting a mech playing a game. That's what the POV feels like. I should try... I'm gonna try the jaw wobbling next time. The more hands-free I can be, the better. I want to try that. Is it hard to get certified? No, it's so easy to get certified. The hardest thing is, well, I think the hardest thing for beginners that have never gone in the water and are like not used to the ocean is the shock of the salt water going in your mouth, and you will breathe a little bit of it. It will like go down your nose, it will go down your mouth a little bit, and it's like disgusting. But once you get past that, the next hardest thing is being able to stay like this, very horizontal, without using your hands. Trying to like constantly balance up and down and just being naturally buoyant. That's very difficult and just comes with practice of mobility. Oops. Okay, let me just feed this child. Because the certification is just teaching you safety and equipment protocol. Oh my god, there's so much snot. I mean, that happens with salt water. If you're an ocean person, you know this. Like, salt water going in your orifices means so much snot. If you're an ocean, you know this. Yeah, I didn't have any tissues, so I was just wiping my snot on my towels. Oh, and I just know all these other students were looking at me like, damn, she got a poncho. Ah, fuck, I should have gotten one of those. This wasn't taken today, but That's my poncho. That's made out as a towel. And then I told Void I look like a Terraria cultist. The ones you kill before the Moon Lord. No, I didn't pee in the suit because I don't want pee sloshing around. I learned my lesson. Well, the last time I peed, it was surfing. It was like last year? Last year? I don't remember. No, last time I peed in a wetsuit, it was surfing. I need more bricks. Do you use the same suit for surfing and scuba? No. It depends. The surfing suit is like for the surface, because you need the surface of the water, but then when you go underground, or not underground, when you go under, it's really cold, especially in cold water. Because California waters are cold, so you have to get like the way thicker ones. And I think I might get a second inner layer, because I don't like being cold. If you stay down there for too long, and you start shivering, no, you're gonna get hypothermia. No, naughty. Yeah, but then in tropical climates, like if you go scubaing in, I don't know, like Bahamas, Bora Bora, you get half suits because it's so warm already. It'll be fine down there. But I'm really excited because we're gonna go again. We go again! Because that was actually the worst one. Not the worst one, but it's just like not a very comfortable site. You put your shit on the ground, it's muddy. You have to go up and down this like stone staircase and wait for the tide or the water to rise. Bora! Yippee! Were the cow forests nice? Yeah. Can you draw me as my character in Pokopia if you want? I don't know why you'd want to, but Scuba dive in an Amazon river? What? Rivers have fucking giga currents. I'm scared. I can't. I'm too noob. It was so fun. I very enjoyed. Did I have enough bricks for this? Everybody's homeless. I dehomed a bunch of people. I need more bricks. Let me go here. Yeah, rivers are also more like murky. I have to write down in my dive log, but Void has my bag right now. No, I don't have side dog. I've just been focusing on making the areas nicer. Did I ever get more bricks? Thanks, Soren. I don't know, I want to go more off. I probably will. I'll go more often. I'm just gonna sell some garbage. Offload some garbage to this little dog. Australia's why they have a way for you to scuba without any part. Well, that was the same case in Bora Bora. It's like, yeah, I mean, I thought it was pretty easy the first time I went, even though I didn't have any experience, because they will keep a close eye on you the whole time as long as you're not panicking. And just like breathe in and out of your mouth. If you're in open water, it's not that bad because you have like free mobility to flail around to try to balance yourself if you need to, but considering the amount of safety precautions, I'm like, that was a bit janky. I don't know. That's kind of janky that they let people do that. But I had fun. I mean, if they didn't do it, I wouldn't know that I would think it's so fun. You resurfaced too quick? Oh god. Oh mamas, that not good. You fucked your eardrum? Yeah, that's not good. Oh, I got all the bats now.
Ozzy gifted a tier 1 sub to Pancake Snipes. We have given 8 gift subs to the channel.
Did I ever ask you to make more bricks? Oh, hot spring. Hold on. Would I do nighttime? Yeah, I want to do nighttime. I'm not... I think the biggest fear people have about the water is just the openness and like sharks or something, but girl, that's not what you should be scared of. What you should be scared of is getting caught in an undertow and current and then banging your head against a rock. The scariest thing is the water itself, not the things in the water. Or like, or if you just panic or something. Oh, I don't have any more brick. The Lincoln Park warned about the undertow, they did. I like wearing the full suits though. It makes me feel safer. I can like scrape against stuff without having to worry. The weight of everything if you're skinny, yeah, the tank, especially if you're like having to walk a little bit with it, oh my god, it's so fucking heavy. Okay, you guys are chilling. I'm gonna go check on my bricks. I must go back into the ocean. I need to go back. I want to go back into the ocean. I have to go back into the ocean. Let me back. Let me back in! The ocean beckons. Let me in. Oh, are they singing my name? Is it because I made you homeless? Yeah. When I was a kid, I really wanted to be a mermaid, and my favorite movie was Aquamarine. Let me back in, please! Okay. Give me my builders. Yeah, I just unhomed a bunch of people. I have not seen H2O. Gentrifying? That's the point. You're supposed to gentrify. You. I need these big boys with me. How bad has my skin been? It's fine. I didn't notice any difference. Salt water actually helps your skin. Or at least I think it did. Anecdotal evidence. Or I put the air wand right next to the Trader Joe's. It is very dry though. I remember when I was in Bora Bora, remember that giant flake of scalp dandruff that I peeled off and it had all these holes in it, and I took a picture. It's on Reddit, or not, it's on Reddit, it's on Twitter. The first time I went to Bora Bora. Remember that one? Hype it up. Play music. Okay, who hypes it up? Unfortunately, the worst enemy for my skin is myself, because I cannot leave. Like, if I look in the mirror for too long, I start to fixate on the little bumps, and I get so addicted to watching the stuff comes out that I just start fucking with my skin nonstop. And then I start breaking out because I kept fucking with all the holes. And then I'm like, ah, shit, I did it again. I just can't stop picking my skin. It just so satisfying. Yeah, it is a fucked up compulsion. Where's Rotom? I need to play music. Okay, can you hype it up, please? So pumped right now. And he isn't completing the quest for CDs? Did you set the playlist and then like play it? I have to do that. I never even installed electricity, huh? Oh yeah, these are different. No chic streetlight? It's right here! Oh, I put the wrong one, sorry. Actually, that's my bad. Sorry. Actually, I'm stupid. Here you go. Not even on. My slender candle. I need to do my Dream Island. Bye-bye. You found the photo? It looks so crunchy. Oh my god, you guys have to see this. This is my... I will give a very serious trypophobia warning right now. Like, if you are very sensitive to that, you will die. Here it is! This piece flaked off my scalp. And that must be all the little hair follicles. And I couldn't stop staring at it. I have this, like, fascination with holes. Mmm. That was a fat piece. Did I taste it? No, I think I just threw it on the floor after. Where's it now? I don't probably disintegrated somewhere in Bora Bora on the St. Regis Resort. Looks like those Parmesan crisp. Mmm, yummy. Mmm. Yummy. Can I fit another house here? I don't want to cover that. I like this place open. I think I'm gonna put it here. I wish they made these grow. Like if you put one down, it grows to the block below. Don't think it does, unfortunately. But you could probably just grab it like this. Yeah, oh you can. Yeah. Did I see the news? No. I've been busy. Really big for Pokopia? What is it? They confirm Apatow. That was a really stupid post. Like, I don't like that you thought that it was something that I would like. That legit felt like 2010 Tumblr. Don't link anything ever again. I'm not interested in seeing any posts from you ever again. Thank you. I'm not interested. Now I want you to break your legs. I gotta clear this. Too far? Not far enough. The punishment for things that I don't find funny should be death. What is Natalie Nunn? Oh yeah, the Oscars happened. I don't gaff. Anyways. Michael B. Jordan, yippee! Oh no. Marty Supreme snub? Yeah, cause everybody's like, and everybody's making fun of Timothy Chalamet. I know that. Was it I thought it was recent. Was it 4 years ago? Whatever the fuck he said about like ballerinas or something. Oh, it was, yeah, it was recent. Shout out Doja Cat for attacking Timmy, then being like, my bad, I had BPD. I saw a really funny tweet about that. It was like, Doja Cat criticized the white man and then immediately stopped herself like the Venom symbiote. Because the streets and the gossip say that she loves white men and she will like only date white men. That was the context behind that joke. Yeah, she's showing feet in racial chat rooms. You sound like an African American man. Can you explain what you mean by that? Watch, they're gonna run away now. Because they're too much of a pussy to say that with their whole chest. They won't explain, or they'll just like say some joke or just say I'm just trolling or something like that. They never say it with their whole chest because they pussy out the moment you say something. Your voice sounds like a black guy, and what does a black guy sound like to you? Can you explain? I don't understand. You think... What, so you're saying that black men sound like me? So what does that sound like? Having a deep voice means being a black guy? I'm gonna ask you to stop watching Asian porn or hentai where you think women only sound like squeaking moans, because this is the pornography accent coming out. And all I have to say about that is enjoy your loneliness epidemic. I need to recover. Eat some beans. So this is what I mean by a lot of the times messages like that do not come from women. Because women generally don't comment on other women's voices, especially when they know and have personal experiences with other women having very deep voices. It's very often a very specific demographic, not gonna name any names, that will always say certain things that I clock as things that will not come from if there was a majority female demographic. Yeah, and if you're on the side of TERFs, I don't know what else to say about that. Yeah, it just, their whole ass comes out. I need more bricks. You got, oh, I need to get clay. But you know, a lot of the times, even when women do have the same sentiments as even having the attitude to make these comments about other women, where do you think that perpetuates from? That's right. For the approval of other men. That's why internalized misogyny is a thing. I gotta get more clay. Yeah, that's true. Women don't make fun of men for sounding squeaky. Men make fun of other men for sounding squeaky, though. I'm not talking about, like, the puberty voice crack. I'm talking about, like, if somebody just naturally, if a man has a naturally high voice, who makes fun of him the most? It's other men. Okay, I gotta go get more Pokemons. You realize there are lonely men who don't hate women? When did I said lonely men hated women? Can you point to exactly when I said that? Let me know when I said that. Could you like let me know exactly when and where I said that? I'll wait. Thanks, Vamp. He disconnected. He disconnected. Why are you only giving Switch 2s to women? Yeah, that guy was so pressed. It actually, that's not true. It was at least 2 men that got a Switch 2. But they just like either didn't notice or didn't care. But then it's also like, why stunlock for 3 minutes by a troll message? I have a message for you actually. Is the reason so many women and gay people feel safe in this space is because I take my time to have these conversations and let people know what sentiments are not okay. If someone comes in here and says that I sound like a black man and I single that person out and say, hey, can you explain that? It makes these people extremely uncomfortable because I make an example of that chatter. I make an example out of that chatter, and that is not okay behavior. If you want people to run their mouth on chats and have the streamer have an attitude of, I'm just gonna let them say whatever they want, you can feel free to visit Asmongold's stream or Super TF's stream. This is not gonna be a safe space for you to think troll messages are okay to send when they're saying things like, you sound like a black man. Yeah, like, I personally take the time to be like, that's really fucking weird. Go fuck yourself. So since I know that you're not going to be cooperative in this kind of sentiment, it's probably best if you leave. Bye bye. Anybody else? Wait, did that guy ever respond when I said, he claimed that I said, there are lonely men who don't hate women? Did they ever say anything? They disappeared?
Zambi gifted a tier 1 sub to
He disconnected.
This is their first gift sub in the channel.
He disconnected. Thanks, Zanby. Look, he killed me with the stun. But I was gonna say, you know, it was like literally just one guy, but I thought it was so stupid because but it's also like he's not one guy. He's a representation of a lot of guys, where it's you are upset at a woman for happening to maybe have some kind of subconscious bias of like preferring to gift other women. You're getting upset at this woman for doing that instead of getting upset at other men for not doing that. For not like, if you want a woman to gift a man, why are you not upset at a man for not gifting other men instead of trying to be like, this is your responsibility. Also, you're a woman, you should also be gifting men. Why don't you redirect that energy to some guy who you think should be gifting more Switches to other men? Do you go shake your fist at woman-only gyms? Do you go shake your fist at women's shelters also? Yeah, like, it's giving, where's Men's Day? You can go organize Men's Day. Go for it. Me outside the window. Yeah, do they also hate women's only trains? If that kind of sentiment is something that you find yourself ruminating often about in a negative way, then might I suggest vacationing at South Korea. You'll find very, very similar like-minded men for you to fraternize with. Open-minded? Where's my dog trio? Oops. Yeah, where is Ryolu? I remember there was a Oh No comic made about this. Maybe like one person knows what I'm talking about. Where a group of people are like, or someone, it's like a group of people, and then they tell this one person, you do not belong here. So this person goes like, okay, and then this person finds other like-minded people, go like, we will create our own group. And then the first group of people go like, you are excluding us. Yeah, with the square, the pink blobs, oh no. Oh yeah! You do not fit in here. Okay, we will make our own place. Why are you excluded? Oh, I'm zoomed in or something. Oh no. Did I move anybody here? Oh, I did. Here you are. Come with me. This is your problem? You think of men as a homogeneous mass? When did I say that? Wait, you're the guy that didn't answer. You're the guy that said you realize there are lonely men who don't hate women. I asked you, when did I say that? And then now you're saying you think of men as a homogeneous mass. When did I say that? Do you go out of your way to feel victimized because you're a professional victim? Why are you being so emotional about it when I'm just speaking like, I definitely never said all men? You're being a little emotional about it, don't you think? I'm gonna go find clay. I think it took him the whole time in between to write 2 sentences. That's true. Just wondering, just like a random ball that I'm throwing out there to that one guy, maybe he's busy coordinating another thought when 2 brain cells accidentally bump together in his brain. What do you think about the tweets that are like, a woman's life ends at 25, a man's life begins at 25, and then it gets super duper ratioed by somebody replying with the hairline receding saying, man's life begins at 25. What are your thoughts on that? I'm just curious. I need to find clay. Yeah, this is too many prompts! He's busy chugging water so that he could calculate it. I don't think the Arcanine has clay. No. This is not clay either. Clay's on Pibaju. Oh, I took the Pikachu doll. I need to buy another one. Oh crap. Hold on. I'm just gonna grab the one I have. Maybe the guys watching on no, I'm pretty sure they're like, they probably went to their nearest woman's gym and started shaking their fist outside the windows or something. Sorry. Sorry, Cyndaquil. Spits on you? Oh, now I got the pink and blue one. I think You have a roommate in... Let me move you into blue roommate. Thanks, Caitlin. Will I post my gentrification efforts? There's so many such really good builds, but personally, I'm like lazy as fuck when it comes to actually building my own buildings unless I absolutely have to. So most of the time I'm just using the pre-built huts and then just kind of making like the in-between, filling in the in-between space like pathways and parks. But I haven't really done that much other than cleaning up right now. Yeah, people are making like entire cottage McMansions. And I just like, I'm just gonna put this hut down. I'm good. Where did I put the blue dude? Oh, I put you over here. Okay, Squirtle, you're getting dehomed. Sorry. Bye-bye. You need me to change that hair? Yeah, can you give me a hair recommendation then? But I will tell you tread carefully. What hairstyle would you recommend I have? Bald? No. But actually being bald would help with scuba diving so much because then I don't have to like fix my hair constantly if I'm not wearing a hood. You're talking about the in-game hair? Oh! I didn't think anybody actually cared about the character I played in-game. I have never been one to ever care about what my character in-game looks like. That's why I didn't think that anybody would care. I literally just hit the randomize every game I play. Do I get hat hair? Well, it just like bunches up at the back like that. I don't have my mask with me. Okay, you can move in here. Oops. Follow me. Wanna move in here. It was cuter before? No, this has been the same hair. I never changed it, you stupid fuck. So it was different? It's not different. They had a hat on, bro. Do you think Clark Kent and Superman are different people by any chance? It was a fucking hat. They are. Did you see the the TikTok or like some short they made where they had the journalist guy ask Clark Kent something and then he takes off his glasses and wipes it for a bit and he just goes, "Like, who are you?" Ocean Dream? This is clay? Oh yeah, I don't think they show it as a block. Well, they said in the movie, the glasses actually make him, they're like magic glasses. They make him look like a different person. Straight up. Or like, will fuck with their perception of him. And I'm like, oh, that's kind of cool they like randomly addressed it. Personally, if I saw a man with a back and chest that wide, that is not going past me. Just saying. But I will say, going to these scuba diving spots, there's a lot of beefy men. There's like young beefy men out there. Actually, they're either like jacked or they're super lanky. There's no in between. Where's the clay? When's the next class? I don't think they will be there. Is this clay? This is clay. Time to get into scuba dies. I need CPR. Well, if you usually hang out by the ocean, you'll see a lot of like buff ocean people. The ocean just kind of spawns buff people. Oops. Did you suck his cock? Yeah, I mean, I did meet another hot surfer. And he also does like tightrope line walking, and I was like, what the fuck? They were gonna teach me how to surf. You gotta stay away from tightrope, guys. What's wrong with tightrope, guys? Yeah, it actually is giving Dick Grayson. Wait, now that you just mentioned that, that guy is giving Dick Grayson. Did I get his number? I mean, yeah. But he was supposed to be my surf instructor, but I got busy with scuba diving. And then they also did scuba diving before. Or they were actually already certified. The shirtless Nightwing. I saw a shorts of it or a TikTok that was like of a guy going up to a comic book. I think it was like a local comic book store trying to make a funny reel or something, and they succeeded. Of a guy walking up to the cashier going like, could I get that one Nightwing comic? It's for my girlfriend. It's for my girlfriend. And then the guy, the cashier, like, I know which one. And it's a shirtless one. Hands it over to him. Can I get that? There should be enough clay. Comic book workers usually know everything you want to know. And if you ask them, if I walked in a local comic store and I asked, do you have the issue of that one comic of Batman's slightly silhouetted rimlit cock, but then it got censored out? They'd be like, I know which one. And then they'd go around the back, grab and be like, this one. And then they'll be like, if you want to read this one, this one's actually a continuation of this, so I would also recommend this one. And then yeah, they're Giga lore masters. They do be known. Well, I'm gonna steal these palm trees. I missed. Your local guy didn't know who Harvey Kurtzman was? I don't know who that is either, but maybe that guy was just some bum Nepo hire. It's possible. You're just saying humanity and emotional integrity before gender war. Can you tell me when did I incite a gender war? Did you take another like 5 hours to figure out what to type? Are you saying that I incited gender war? Can you tell me when I did that? Yeah, it's the same person. They're taking a really long time to think about what they want to articulate. Fucking actual intergalactic delay. Yeah, what's wrong? Have to rely on LLMs to give you a response because you're too busy trying to type a prompt to get a proper response because you can't actually match my level of articulation? Did you run out of AI credits? Yeah, what happened? We'll give them another 20 minutes. Daph is so bitchy? I am! Only to people that get triggered and emotional about the things that I say, yeah. I don't think anybody reasonable would be upset at anything I said unless you felt particularly triggered and emotional about something. Let's not be irrational, shall we? Never-ending midnight sun. Thanks, Vivi Gothica.
When will he come back?
I don't know, give him- he's waiting for his free AI gen prompt credits to regenerate. You get like 1 credit every 10 minutes. That's probably what it is. Shiny Primarina is basically Zarla. Wait, I don't know what Shiny Primarina looks like. Shiny Primarina. Oh my god, yeah! Wait, she is blonde and giving. Wow. Oops. Is it girly pop theory crafting hour? Every hour is girly pop theory crafting. I could give you a dissertation on so many things off the top of my head on girly pop theory. You think- oh, I misread that. I thought you said you thought Blizzard killed your fiber, as in the Blizzard that would say, if we lay off 1,000 people, it's your fault. Jeff Kaplan? They killed your internet like they killed all those people's jobs and then blamed it on Jeff. Wait, let me litter. Jeff Kaplan. Jeff Capitan. Jeff Levy, yeah, he had talked about his past experience working at that company, which was basically everything that people thought was happening behind the scenes, but just very explicitly confirmed. If you didn't see it, here, I'll show you. I will literally, I saved it somewhere. It was a few days ago, but let me find it. Here you go. I'm too lazy to mute the game, you're gonna have to deal with this.
And what it boiled down for me, like what sort of
Okay, this is just
ultimately
very
broke
weird.
me in my Blizzard career was I got called in the CFO's office and he sits me down and he says, he gives me a date, which at the time was 2020 and was going to slip to 2021, but at the time it was 2020. And he said, Overwatch has to make in 2020. And then every year after that, it needs a recurring revenue. And then he says to me, if it doesn't do dollars, we're going to lay off 1,000 people, and that's going to be on you. And what it boiled down for me, like what sort of
I don't think there's any way to even take that out of context. Like, that is as clear cut and as explicit as it gets. So that's what's happening. There's all this random shit in my inventory. You have to have at least a revenue of fuck. It will never be enough for the shareholders? No. I don't even think most of the shareholders even know what the fuck they're holding. Like, what share they're even holding. They're just like, the number must go up. What is the number? I don't know, it just has to go up. Are they human? No. There was like a really, I wouldn't say it was like an official study, but more so just kind of somewhat of an anecdotal insight into the minds of people that reach certain positions in corporate and overall like class hierarchy. Is there was a bunch of people of like varying amount of money they made, the background, how rich they were, how they grew up, what, like, were they middle class, like upper class or whatever. And they were asked the question like, do you feel like you were lucky? How do you feel your upbringing brought you to where you were, blah blah blah. And everybody except for the guy that made like millions all said, well, I had a really lucky upbringing, I had a really loving family, I had like really good people around me. Everybody more or less gave like a very normal, grounded answer, except for the one guy that made more than all of them combined. And they said, I felt like I've always been better. I felt like I was like destined to do great things. I felt like I was like meant to be able to, like I was meant to be this successful, basically. And now I'm just gonna try to find this specific thing. It's gonna be difficult to find. But it was just like a really small, it was like a small sample size of just like maybe a dozen people. But it's also, yeah, you know, there's a lot of nepo babies that don't like people finding out they're nepo babies. Like that one clip of the dude asking the billionaire humanity survive. Yeah, he goes, well, bro. Or like if people deserve to live or something, and he's like, well. But then if you ask the question, do you think you deserve to live more than other people? He would be like, yeah. What was I gonna do? I need more clay. Well, it's complicated. Well, you know, in the world, I don't remember what it's called, but like countries vote on universal establishments or like rules. There was only 2 countries that voted against the universal right to have food and be fed. I think you can guess which 2 countries voted against that. Is whether water is a human right? That's for Nestle. Nestle. Can I fit a house here? And Mr. Brass. Yeah, I saw Mr. Brass is on some like some purple TV, not Twitch, Roku or something. They were just at a random restaurant I was at, and they were advertising Mr. Breast. Mr. Breast, please, and Mr. Breast. You don't see the appeal of his videos? Neither do I, but that's probably because we are not his target demographic of majority kids. Mr. Breast, please. Mr. Breast. A few years ago, you're strung up from town square if you talk negatively about him. I think it's just because he kind of... It's no longer a novelty that he just gives a ton of money away, but more so he's very complicit in the grand scheme of giga-capitalism and how he shaped the YouTube algorithm to be the way it is now. The culture surrounding YouTube and content creation is more about the spectacle than the actual good performed by people. Though you can never honestly, like, gauge whether or not he has altruism in him, but he does go about it in a relatively disingenuous way. Or, like, people can perceive it as disingenuous, which is why it gives people the ick. Where is the stone tiling I'm looking for? Oh, here it is. He's very, yeah, he's very corporate. Very corporate. But also, what, like, I personally, yeah, his content is weird. It's not for me or whatever. But what I don't like was how, Voidzilla kind of like straight up gagged him with the thing where he was purposely being avoidant about whether or not he promoted shitcoins. And then he was being incredibly disingenuous about promoting it in one way and going like, well, I never told people to go buy it. It's like you, with your massive following, were like, hey, everybody, dude, this is the daph coin I'm looking at, eyes emoji. And then quick pump and dump that you have total plausible deniability while not acknowledging any of that. It's like, come on. That gave a lot of insight into his character, and then when CoffeeZilla actually provided the interviewer questions by proxy, because Mr. Beast would never agree with an interview with CoffeeZilla, knowing that he would grill his ass. He avoided all the questions. He answered in a very roundabout way, deflected everything to his accountant, said he had no involvement, didn't know what his like banking was doing, didn't know what any of his like financial people were doing. It was not him, not him at all. He didn't do anything wrong. It wasn't him. It was not him. Blah 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 blah. I was like, that's a little stinky. I don't like that. A little stinky. Is it Rania? Anyways, I don't forget. Daph is not, no, daph coin on YouTube is not me. Daph coin is not me. If you bought daph coin, you have been scammed. I'm sorry. This way? I think if people either purposely or maybe like in a bit of a naive, dense manner, purposely redirect the conversation to saying that you have an issue with philanthropy are misunderstanding the point. It's not that there's an issue with philanthropy, it's the problem that there is a culture surrounding monetizing and making a game out of algorithms and numbers using philanthropy. But I think some people like really don't actually see it like that because they don't understand that there's nuance to things. Like a lot of people do not understand nuance. If you ask them a hypothetical question, they like really have to think about it because they don't get it. Like there's a lot of people in the world that do not understand hypotheticals and what they're meant to do to make you think about something and follow that line of thinking to see, oh, would this like say morality apply in this situation if it's very similar? You know, some people just like don't understand. I need more stone. Oh, I want to go hide all the wires on the bleak beach too. Like how Blau was engaging with a hypothetical question of whether incest is morally acceptable. I asked him about it, he said it was like a college professor thought experiment or something. And then I was like, can you elaborate more on that? And then I don't think he really gave... He lost me. I'm not exactly sure what... I might have to ask him again. I don't know, was he having a French moment? I don't know. What's a French moment? It's when you have coffee and cigarettes for breakfast. I don't know, is that a French philosopher thing to ponder incest? Okay, fix the roads at least. Maybe I can make some lava people live up there or something. He didn't drink anything but coffee in 2 weeks. Did anybody ask him what was going on in his life? I would be so curious. Who is that Blau fella? Could teach him a thing or two. He's like a 5'8" white boy, if that still piques your interest. I don't know, are you Doja Cat? Maybe if you're Doja Cat. Let me see what's going on in Daph Town. Oh, Mimikyu's sad they lost their Poké Well, I do want to make the other temple. They have random side quests here that I didn't notice. Grow lots of veggies, different flowers, make roads. Okay, let's see. A random moss stone. Did I ever discover that? No. I don't know. Guess I could make some. Oh my god, look, they're flying around. Oh, they left. Can I don't want to talk to you. I want to pick up the honey. Did the Depressed Pikachu find their family? No, because I haven't made a Pichu habitat. Okay, I need to make paths. And then I want to make a farm area. Okay. Yeah, so let me get some veggies. I'm like making a million areas at once. Path that I use cobblestone? Stylish 4? I think that's stylish 4. Yeah, you can bring other Pokemon here. Oh, I'm out of stone. Thanks, tired Nora.
Ditto looking fresh with its buzzkick.
Yeah. I need to find more stone. What's the best way to farm stone? Anybody would like to impart me with some ball knowledge? Max Lord, you have to give me the stone. Oh. Dream Island and punch the big rocks. Does that give a lot though? I think I'll put it right here. I'm gonna move these. Four stone. But I don't want to zap boulders, I want to keep them. Oh, have them farm. That's true. Could do that. Hmm. Put some nice decadent trees around. Hold on. Can you keep a tree? Yeah. If you hold Y to zap it in Magnemite form. Keeps his tree in inventory and not as a seed, which is so much nicer because you don't have to wait for it to grow. Decadent is a cool word. You know what else is a cool word? This is a nice Diminisol. Diminisile. Some of the Pokemon say that. Blissey? I don't have Blissey. I mean, I could just go grab some. No problem. Shit. What's that Russian word? A bottom text? Nizhny text. Bottom text. Okay, I need to find 6 seeds. Nizhny. Oh, watching the diving training videos and they're like, position yourself on a insensitive bottom. Find an insensitive bottom. Stabilize yourself against an insensitive bottom. The whole time I was like, you need a powerful bottom. Me when I squat. Okay, I need to make bricks. Whoa! Whoa! 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Why is it full? I think I'm just gonna plant some of these. Clear up some space. Let them grow and then I can move it. I think 7 do. Hallelujah. Veo una muñeca cuando mira el espejo. Mira el espejo. Kiss, kiss. I just wanna get high with my lover. Veo una muñeca cuando mira el espejo. Kiss, kiss. I like how the water looks. I'm gonna use water. Est-ce que je peux aller aux toilettes, s'il vous plaît? Non. Parce que ta mère est très grande. That means tall. Wait, what's like fat? We are Venom. Wait, this is such a pussy amount of water. How do I... What is this weak ass amount of water? How do I make it... You're pissing me off. Do I have to put a block here? Oh no. Oh god. What have I done? Oh lord. Fix it. I drowned. I don't want to drink more water for this. Okay, so why can't I put more water over here? I just have one question. That's a oh, it's wait. Oh, maybe you can't. Maybe it's fresh water. Maybe you need fresh water. Yeah, maybe gulp. And then delicious water. Okay, ocean water is like lower. It was because it's ocean water. Ocean water doesn't go that high. I mean, I don't know why, but we solved the mystery. Ocean man, take me by the hand in the sand. Ocean man. In the sand. Whoa. Ocean man. In a sand. There's a carrot. Hello. Oh. And I saw a bunch of flower seeds the other day and I was so tempted to grab one, and then I realized I got no pot at home. It's time to garden and grow a bunch of flowers. They only take a month to grow. That's so fast. Or some of them are like 2 months, and I was like, that's like nothing. And they even tell you when they sprout and germinate. Like they tell you on the seed packet. I was like, wow, people really QOL everything. It's so cool getting in a hobby that people have been doing for millions of years, because then they already figured out all that shit. Hello. Yeah, I think if I mean, if I got a bunch of like clay pots or something, it would be fine. And I could grow my own flowers. Because I think they're pretty. Man, they just released patch notes for gardening. Hydrangeas, that fertilizer buff just doesn't work the same anymore. They had to rebalance it because they thought that the speed was too fast and it was mogging all the other plants. This is fucking bullshit. I'm gonna complain to the devs. Piece of shit. Stupid devs don't know what they're doing. I'm just gonna plant a bunch of bush here for now. This plant's faster. Whenever she sees a plant, she breaks a branch off and plants it in her pot. Oh yeah, that's the best way to steal plants. I mean, if you're doing it at a plant store, they know what you're doing, and they might fucking call the cops on you, and make you, and they'll pick you up and shake you, and then a bunch of branches and twigs fall out of you, like you're dropping loot. But then I think if you're just on a nice walk, it's not a... I mean, as long as you don't get caught. Because they just want you to pay for it. I think it's fine. Yeah, they don't want you getting that shit for free. Check the plant is invasive. What if it's in a pot and not near any other soil? It should be okay, right? That's like a lot more contained, I feel. I mean, I'm not a plant though. I got no yard. What was I gonna do? Oh yeah, I was gonna check what... Grow... Lots of veggies. Build... Obtain different flower seeds and grow them? Okay, I'll grow them here. Let me go grab more. Don't overwater? Yeah, I think isn't that the rule of thumb is like you just do like a deep watering every few days, but it depends on the plant. But you don't need to water it that much because then they'll absorb it in the soil and then over time slowly. I mean, if you're probably really good, you probably can like press the soil to check humidity, or you can ask Slowpoke to yawn or ask Bulbasaur. Or every few weeks? Yeah, I'm not a plant. I have no experience with plants. My dad was a plant, though. My dad was a giga plant. Oh yeah, I was gonna get plants. Yeah, my dad was a plant. I got so many flowers. Yeah, grow all these. Yeah. It was an invasive species? Oh god. That scares me. Well, I don't know if I can plant Orca yet. I think I'm too occupied with a million side quests. Oh, so busy. Not enough hours in the day. Somebody please help me schedule my day. How can I not have any time to do anything? 10 hours Pokopia, 10 hours scuba diving, 4 hours sleeping. I don't have time. Ah! Old people try to steal them? What? Specifically old people stealing orchids. That's a very funny image. I feel like I would be too, protective of my plants to grow them somewhere where they're obtainable because people just be fucking ripping shit. Please leave the flowers alone. You have it set behind a closey people's— that's crazy! Yeah, that would give me so much anxiety. Hell no. Putting them in the backyard. It's for me! It's not for other people. Is this enough flowers? They told me they wanted me to plant flowers, but they didn't say how many. Why do people just grab that shit? Because that's what they do in movies? I don't fucking know. I feel like if you want to take a plant cutting or a stem from like somebody's neighborhood or house, you should ask. But it's not even, some people don't even take it to plant. They just take it because they think it's pretty and then they just leave it in their car until it fucking dies. And I'm like, dude, that's somebody's flower, bro. Okay, is this enough? They could have asked for a cut. That's what I mean. I'm sure if you ask more than people are people are more than happy to give it to you. But just taking it? Like, what if you didn't have that? Like, what if you only had 3 flowers? Somebody took one. You go look at your garden, it's missing one. Now what? You're sad, and it looks like it's been either ripped out or cut off. Then you're like, should I kill myself? Yeah, if it's like some random person, or like if it's like a corporate building, who cares? You want that shit. I was gonna go... need rocks. The fuck do you get rocks from? I remember when my dad had a garden where he grew veggies, he thought someone was stealing his veggies. Turns out it was rats or mice or something. They were eating them. But then turns out there was also a guy that was stealing veggies from the community garden. But that was 2 separate issues. And then my dad took a picture of the guy. I think I talked about this on stream and I think I showed the picture before. I mean, I blocked out his face. It was a dude. He came to the garden with a plastic bag and just started like taking people's homegrown veggies without asking. It's like, if you ask, I'm sure people are more than happy to give it to you, but you shouldn't just take them. Especially if it's just like a community garden where it's just kind of an honor system. Yeah, and then my dad was like, hey, that's not your garden. That's not your plot. Because he knows everybody that's around that area. Oh, I gotta go pick up that poop. And then my dad just straight up took a picture of this guy. And the guy was just standing there like Daph's stand, holding his plastic bags of veggies he stole. Hello. Maybe he thought he was free? If he thought he was free, then why would he be all sneaky like? And it's definitely not free because every individual plot of garden has a sign that says, this is Josephine's garden, this is Mary's garden, this is something's garden. Like, it would, if it's free, it would definitely say somewhere, but let's see what's available, shall we? I gotta get some rocks. Yeah, I think also it's like, if you see somebody with a fruit tree in their backyard, and you ask, like, hey, could I just take some and help you harvest it? They'd be more than happy. Because they're, like, probably too fucking lazy to harvest it themselves. So then if you offer to harvest it, they'll probably give you a fuck ton, too. Because they're not, what are they gonna eat? Fucking 30 lemons a day? No? Yeah, they want people to take it. And they don't have to, then they don't have to figure it out. These look like this, it reminds me of this chocolate that looks like Easter eggs. Okay, I need rocks. Oh, that reminds me of something else I noticed was, there's a grocery store that they put up screenshots of people that stole from the supermarket, and a lot of them are seniors, which made me think, I'm like, do these seniors know they're stealing, or did they just accidentally steal? I'm like, what? Do old people just, are they just stealing? Like, I have so many questions. Yeah, I'm like, are they stealing because they need to, or are they stealing just to steal? I don't know. I'm so curious. Old people doing it for the thrill was stealing like one banana from the grocery. Oh, this really gets me going. Back in the day, we would steal Oops. Banana. You know, I'm just gonna ask. I'm just gonna ask one of the staff there next time. Be like, do old people steal a lot or something? I love just asking people random lore. Oh, this was a long time ago, but this was actually how I learned what poaching was. Not the shooting elephants in a reserve. I'm talking about, like, I went to this, it was like a Korean bath and body works shop that sold lotion and face cream. At the checkout counter, they had a giant acrylic sign that said no employee poaching. And I was like, what is that? And I was like 17 at the time or something. And then they're like, we put that there because there's this store like in the same plaza over there. They come here and they try to recruit our workers. And then I was like, I love just knowing what the mess is. It's so interesting. What happened? Wait, tell me about it. Wait a minute. No, I don't think it's stopping them either, honestly. That store probably closed down. Wonder how they discover that's an issue? Probably because people were leaving the store to work over there, maybe because pay was better or something, I don't know. But it's like, if you're getting beat by the other store's pay, well, get fucked. I don't know what else to tell you. Bye-bye. This is 1 stone. I need more stone. No, I don't really want to read all that. Go fuck yourself. I didn't get ice cream today because after the dive I was so hungry, and then I went to a restaurant and then I ate too much and then I didn't have room for dessert. Life is so hard. Now I regret not having ice cream. I also learned my lesson. I am never ordering extra food if I'm eating at a restaurant with Void, because he will never finish his food. And I could just eat his food. God. I'm just gonna eat his food from now on. Just like watching, I'm just hovering over his plate like a vulture, You done yet? You gotta finish that. No, he literally sent me this one picture of a dog that's like, his snoot is super close to the camera, and it was like, and the caption said, "How I look at your food after finishing mine in 5 minutes," and then he sent that to me and said, "This is you." I be eating. Yeah, instead of the look that somebody gives you when you're trying to watch a movie, I give you the look when we sit down and eat at a restaurant and you see my plate is already cleaned. You gonna finish that? Mmm. Yummy. Thanks, J117. Oh wait, they put the rocks in the water. Oops. That's a takeaway if I don't finish? Yeah. I very rarely have leftovers. I be fucking eating. Yeah, literally. Oh, I heard a really funny... Well, this was like... I think this was like a few weeks ago. It was at a Asian supermarket that a group of people walked in. And they were like... Oh, this place is the place with like... all the Japanese snacks. Oh, where's the snacks? And they walk over to the snacks and they're like... Look, they have Pocky. It was H-Mart. I thought it was so endearing. They were so excited. I hope they went home with a fat haul of food. Oh. Wow, exotic. Welcome to the world of Asian snacks. Your life is about to change. More rocks? Oh no, it's okay. I just didn't expect it to be Chinese. I'm just gonna take these. Oh my god, super yummy Asian tea. I found this green tea energy drink that was really good. But I think if I drink it now I might die, so maybe I don't do that. They should bring back. Did they discontinue the Panera lemonade? After fucking did it actually kill somebody? Or I think someone was hospitalized, right? Yeah, because they didn't disclose how much caffeine was in it. It was like what, like 900? It was fucking crazy. What the fuck were they putting in that? Oh, it killed multiple. Holy shit. Yeah, because it wasn't disclosed. That is fucking insane. How the fuck would it, like, how would you expect lemonade to have that much caffeine? And it was self-serve. Oh, it wasn't even order from the menu. Jesus fucking Christ, dude. Yeah, what the fuck did it, now, like, I want to know what the fuck it was made out of. Just, how do you even end up with that much caffeine in there? Oh, man. Do you think Giga rich people parties have Coke dispensers, like those cereal ones at a continental breakfast bar? Or like... I don't know. I'm not a Coke. The only Coke I like is Coca-Cola, unfortunately. A Continental. Any Coke in chat? No, 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 no. The tray of grandma sweets, yeah, that one strawberry wrapper sweet that you never know where it comes from, but it's always there. I'm gonna pee. Oh, my calf!
Squad L gifted a tier 1 sub to Xanda TX. This is their first gift sub in the channel.
Yeah, my left calf cramped when I was scuba diving, and I just couldn't move it, and then my instructor had to stretch it out. Now it's a bit stiff and sore. It happened when I did the frog kick. Maybe I bent my knee weird. Like squad and JL1, whatever. How do you stretch your calf? What's the best calf stretch? Is it just like grabbing your feet? Oh, I feel that. Yeah, I didn't. Shit. Resistance band leg raises? Leg raises does not work out your calf because you keep your leg. The tension is like on your abs and upper thigh. Like using. Oh, I should get a roller. Yeah. Any young baby cows? Push up position with your feet behind the other. Is that? Oh. Scissors and PT said one of your ass cheeks bigger than the other. Oh, me too! Oh, I noticed that one of my ass cheeks was bigger than the other ass cheek when I was like a teenager because I used to bike a lot. And then I noticed it because I looked at my ass profile view in the mirror and I was like, why is this one more like lifted? And then my other one was a lot more sloped. And then I noticed that when I was biking with resistance, I primarily pushed down with harder strength with my right leg. Yeah, so now when I do leg day, I try to focus a little more on my left, or I'll do like 2 or 3 extra Bulgarian split squats on my left. Yeah, you have a dominant leg. Just like how you have a dominant hand. But yeah, I tried to do a frog kick and my fucking leg cramped. I wanna get more rocks. Me when I'm picking my butt as a kid. Yeah, definitely next time I gotta stretch out my calf. I just hope my leg doesn't. Hope my knee doesn't randomly dislocate. I mean, I don't know. It fucking happened twice in my life where my. I'm not sure what happened. It wasn't a cramp, but some joint in my right knee just like came off or something, and I couldn't move like my leg at all. Couldn't move it, couldn't bend it, and then I had to use my hands to straighten my leg. It felt something kind of pop back in place, and I was like, oh, that was weird. It was like a little bit of pain and discomfort, and then I went to the doctor one time just for like general check or whatever. I mentioned it, and then she bent my leg a little bit a few times, and she's like, okay, so your joints are hypermobile. This is probably gonna happen again. Good luck. More or less, that's what she said. But she was also like, you should do squats to strengthen your leg muscles so that your joints don't have as much reliance on like the bone moving around because your muscles are stronger. Yeah. And then I was like, so what the fuck is it? I don't know what it is. It's just like a displacement? Yeah, I think that is what it seems like it. I just be getting displacements. You have the gay. I never got tested for Ehlers-Danlos, but I know what it is. You have to go to a giga specialist for it, but I never had like super debilitating issues with it. It's just kind of like, oh, that was weird. What was I gonna grab? Oh yeah, rocks. It's a lying calf stretch. Oh, leg raises is an ab workout. Oh, I'm out of rocks. I need rocks. I need rocks. Shit. Yeah, stretchy calf. Stretchy calf. Oh, I'm gonna turn the AC on. Yeah, ow. Ooh. Mamma mia! Papa Pia! Baby's got the diarrhea. I need to find rocks. Diarrhea? This is like no rocks. I need more rocks. Popping your jaw out of place? Oh yeah, I got really bad jaw pain just like randomly before, so now I never unhinge my jaw. Cause I'm like, okay, the chance of my jaw getting stuck like that is not 0. It's probably higher than 5%. Let's not do that. Like this, yeah. Unhinging me jaw like a freaking snake. But all my jaw pain went away when I had Botox done like 4 years ago. It helped, but I didn't like how it made my face look weird and I couldn't fully smile. I think they put too much, so I didn't really like it. You used to unhinge your jaw for fun? No, I would unhinge it when I yawn and eat food so that I could fit more food in my mouth. But then now when I yawn, I make a conscious effort to not unhinge it. Yeah, I gotta help. And then I'm like, wait, maybe that's not a good idea. No. Wait, what is that? Oh, what is this? Limestone? What about my BBL? BBL vlog will be up in a week where I talk about my BBL. So much protein, so good. What is this water? Oh, this is hot spring water. Oh, I know where this is. Oh. Any more rocks? Kind of water. That was hot spring water. I want to play volleyball. And badminton. And tennis. That's too many skill points. I don't have enough skill points to allocate all that. No. I've never seen Top Gun. While tap dancing on a typewriter, yeah. Thanks, Pain Koi. Tennis fucking up your knees? Wait, why? Oh, I saw when me and Void were just eating at a restaurant, they had the TV on like some random pickleball sports channel. And pickleball just seems like condensed tennis that is a lot faster. It straight up reminded me of like the athletes were also really young. They were 17 to 20. Average age being like 18 or so. And then the reigning champion was some 19-year-old. I don't know. They were just going, yeah, they were just going so fast. Maybe that's why the young people like it. And they were all very gamer build. I guess, and then I thought maybe tennis is just more power related. I don't think I'm into pickleball though. It's like tennis if it was shorter and faster. 'Cause it's shorter. Coworker tennis? Lobotomized tennis! It feels like Zoomer tennis. It does feel like that. Dick and balls. Pickleball merch? So what does the merch say? Like, I love pickleball? I heart pickle? Keep calm and pickleball? Like, what do you mean pickleball merch? Keep calm and pickleball. Yeah. Pickleball street clothing. Guys, I'm thinking of starting a clothing brand. Spins a wheel. It's gonna be streetwear inspired. Spins a wheel. It's gonna be nerd culture. Spins a wheel. We're gonna have anime. Spins a wheel. And we are going to have luxury. Throws dart, yeah. We're gonna have... What else is like a... I don't know. Usually what people make as mainstream... Not necessarily mainstream, but like... Well, actually, yeah. What hits the mainstream market of people, content creator merch, for example, is what was in fashion 5 years ago. I think even to this day, people are still designing the sakura blossom on the sleeves and the roses on the sleeves, which is like, girl, that shit was like 15 years ago, let it go. Or like, yeah, with the Japanese letters, maybe Chinese now. Did I pass my scuba? I still have, I'm done with half of it. There's still half left. There's still more. We need Japanese kanji and sakura letters. Be done tomorrow. Okay, let me... Actually, I don't know if these guys are already building something. Okay, let me drop some stuff. I need to clean my inventory. Oh, wait, ahead! Do I have a museum stand? Oh, yeah. Shh. Oh, this guy's dropping rocks. 19 rocks. Okay, this should spawn a baddie. I don't know, 4. I think I need more than 4. Buying a kanji shirt that just says balls is like those horribly translated English shirts in Asia that are awesome. They'll say something like, "Don't the fart in. If who he balls. If rotting, don't fucking." Yeah, just fucking nonsense. I want one of those. Please do not dipping the please do not dipping the dipper. Please do not dipper the big dipper. Is he missing something? Oh, I think he's supposed to have a tail. Okay, let me check if I have one. That guy got no balance. Born to Fish, Ocean is a fuck. That's a really good one. I'm a big fan. Tundra fossil? Fed by... Oh, I could do this one. Wing fossil. Is it tundra? Are you a tundra? No, this is a despot. Okay, I don't have the tail then. Never mind. Maybe... The more I go outside, the more I want to go outside. And then the more I don't go outside, the more I don't want to go outside. But then I have found that going outside makes me significantly happier than not going outside. So I much prefer the loop of going outside. When I was just staying home playing Pokopia, like, I just want to stay home and play Pokopia. Was it fun? Yeah. But it's also really fun just doing random shit and going scuba diving. Like, more fun, I think. A bike? Oh. Things in motion stay in motion, things at rest stay in rest, but it is better to be in motion in life. A spaceship? I just want to go outside without spending money? You spend time. Take a walk in the park and pet the dogs. Garden ornament. Oh, I accidentally touched the cord. Oops. They have actually art galleries and museums have free or heavily discounted showings if you check their local page and deals. They usually will have like weekdays are free or something. It's very, very common. There you go. No money need to be spent. Easy peasy. Because they just want people going. If you know that, if you... Now you know. Did you know that? Now you know. I want to go to the Natural History Museum again. Bill, 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 Bill. Oh, to be best friends with a museum staff that knows everything about everything and knows a super niche lore about all the artifacts and everything in art history. And then they're also a 6'2" buff Chinese man with slightly curled hair that dangles over their eyes, and then you brush it out of their face like Gideon touching Leon. Manifesting. And massive pecs and biceps that I could chew on. Please, I need to chew on somebody's big pecs. She made us 100% off coupon code. Very good. Airy feather. The staffers, after it got robbed from being too friendly with the same 4 people. That's so sad! Then that's how they found out their schedules and stuff? Oh my god, they got human engineered. That is so sad. Me when I'm a museum staffer and this person starts being overtly friendly, start asking about my schedule. Wait, that's the perfect plan. Pretend to hit on a museum staff and start being like, so when are you free? And then start getting information so that you can on the guise of a date, and then where I see the vision. Not that I would steal anything from museums. Oh, what the fuck is this? Wait, Avalug table. Looks like a resting Avalug. Okay. So which one of your coworkers fell asleep on the shift again? Yeah, I want to go to a museum again, not to fucking rob it. What the fuck am I gonna rob a museum for? What am I gonna steal? The fertility statue with the big ass titties? They just call everything they don't know a fertility statue. Okay, this doesn't look right because it looks like it's tickling his balls. Is that right? No. 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 Where'd it go? Here. Next week I turn on stream, there's dinosaur fossils in the background. That would be really fucking impressive if I managed to steal an entire T-Rex stand. Does he have a tail? I think they do have a tail. Yeah, I don't have the tail fossils. Yeah, me turning on stream the giant T-Rex, giant life-size T-Rex assembly, the closest to the complete set in my background, hanging up by wires. So, what you got over there? A smoothie? Wearing the heart of the ocean, so I went diving. Hi G. Stealing off stream, yeah. Maybe do I just put these on? So I met this fish. Shape of water. If I had to pass to commit one crime, what would it be? Tax evasion. Next. Easiest question of my life. If I don't have enough money, I would just prefer my money not going to bomb kids across the earth. Like, I really, really would prefer it not being used for that, but maybe I'm just a little, maybe I'm just woke. Oh, so you're against bombing kids to dispense freedom, so you don't support freedom? Boy, shut the hell up. Everyone point and laugh. She has to pay American and Canadian taxes. Yeah, but then the taxes I pay on the American get claimed as credit for the Canadian. But unfortunately, they have to spend a year, or like you have to do a year of setting up the paperwork for it, and then they have to process it, which is a pain in the ass. Why are you chill? Are you okay? It looks like, oh my god, they look like they're in timeout. I'll take a picture of this. No! Go back. No, they moved. They look like they got fenced off because they're in timeout. Wait, how many rocks? Okay, I'm gonna put some of the soil away. Wait, I have some extra soil. Maybe I'll do some landscaping. Oh, I could do like a cave area here, maybe? Let me see. I'm trying to think how I want to do this. I'll just fill this in for now. Make it easier to replace later. Gotta fix the infrastructure. How do you cut the metal debris? You punch it. You have to punch that down. You keep eating the food. That's hilarious. That you're just eating a fuck ton of bread and it's not working. Do you want to clear this ash? Like a whole underground subway system? I don't want to make an underground subway system because you're not going to see it. I want it like in the surface. That makes me sad. Make the train go through buildings? No. I want to terraform this first. Oh, I think my plushies arrived. My Mimikyu Ditto Mimikyu. She doesn't think Pokemon deserve public transportation. Yeah, this is true. I don't think they deserve anything. Jihi said ooh to that. She agrees with me that they don't deserve anything. Can't. Wait, no! That reminds me of the time when somebody typed, "Who wants to see my mom?" Oh wait, it was me. Didn't I say that? Or did somebody else say that? I think I said something like, "My mom just took a massive shit and it smells so bad." And then Furiel was like, "Wait, I want to see." But he was replying to the message above that. But then, didn't we take a screenshot of just that cropped out? I don't know if I still have all my sussy screenshots. Or it was something, I don't remember what it was. It was something like that. Oh, like Twink Bussy? Oh, maybe? I do remember there was a screenshot that was like, it smells so bad that if someone was like, "Let me see." There was like a diarrhea one, basically. But there was a Twink Bussy one too, I think. Things Yo's. I don't remember. It was a long time ago. I like this. Maybe I could hollow out a cave area for the... Oh, I could make this like a Zubat area, actually. That would be nice. I think I will do that. And then I'm gonna move the family of Zubats. Oops. Here's the new Japanese, Pokemon cards. Oh, one of them showed up. They want to live in a cave. It's a thing. Who's this? Oh, baby. Hello. Tyrunt. He's so cute. I really like Tyrunt. Oh, so cute. He asked why he was squishy. Oh yeah, and when you meet Dreepy, Dreepy likes to poke things. Dreepy harasses Pokemon in the evenings by poking them nonstop. And then when you meet Dreepy, he constantly pokes you. He's like, hey, you're so squishy. Hee 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 hee. Does it have an ending? The story has an end, yeah. But I am having fun just collecting stuff. And having more Pokemon. Is there Drampa? Is that the old dragon looking guy? I'm not sure. I'm not too sure. Ooh, actually I want this to go up. Oh my god, Kimmy's playing. Greetings. Musharna? Musharna is here as a piggy bank, but I don't know if they... I don't know if they're like... more than that. They got lobotomized. They got fucking taxidermied. Ole. They just can't have a DLC. I hope they do. I think it would actually be so dumb if they don't. I hope they do. Yeah, it would be really dumb if they don't. Yeah, Luxray isn't in this? What? Luxray is so popular though. What are the goals? Oh, I'm just beautifying every place because I want to catch every Pokemon. But I've kind of been like, I haven't been focusing on any one area, I've just been working on all the areas all together. Which I think this would be faster. How many? I think there's 300 something? I don't know if it's exactly 300. Is it exactly 300? Including Hoppip, Jumplip, and Bomb Ding Dong. Does it float? Yeah. Oh, look at all these babies hanging out. What did I Jumplif, Bonglif, and Bongflip? The event Pokemon that's here right now. I haven't gotten them yet. I just have them setting up their store. Hoppip, Jumpluff, and Bongflip. Whatever the fuck. Who? Bongflip. Oh, Skip Bloom. Okay. Yeah, that's what I said. I'm terraforming this into a natural looking cave. Has it been easy? Super easy with this because you can place down multiple blocks. Super duper easy. Oops. Only thing is I wish... Yeah, this kind of... You need like a surface to roll on for it to apply. So if there's like a floating 1 block thick platform, you have to plan around that or like break it manually. Feels like sculpting. I should try sculpting. Oh god. Fuck. My chungus life. And then I'm on my car restoration arc as I do the Megan Fox Transformers. So what you do is you pour the blinker fluid into the engine. And then when the engine lights are blinking, that means the car is about to explode. Good luck, Avoid. Boom. Get my license? I am. I'm just getting my scuba license. Dude, actually, I like this. Okay, so if you just put blocks in chunks at a time, very nice. Kind of like rounding it off like this. When the engine gets hot. Hot girls in STEM. This is a nice cave abode. What kind of sculpting? I mean, I think my friend has a lot of polymer clay. I can try. Have I done the event? Other than trading with Hoppip? No. I think you have to... I don't know if you're supposed to do something specific to get them to move in. Oops. Is it habitat? Yeah, maybe. I've just been glorb shaking around. Doing nonsense. Making a man-made cave for the Zubats. Housing for everybody. Am I gentrifying? I'm making a little cave for the Zubats. Yeah. Because I'm gonna move them. Oh, I saw a guy that looked like Leon. I think he was 40-something too. But I also saw him kind of far away, so my judgment might have been impaired. Where? He was working one of the ocean stores. He was working one of the ocean stores in Catalina. You guys can go find him. Leon's married. definitely easier. It's definitely faster if I punch. Yeah, to Chris. You want to skull marble? Yeah, that's what I was asking, remember? I was like, how the fuck do you- what is this? Oh, hello. I was like, how the fuck do you, like, find a giant slab of marble and the place to work on it? And then someone said, go to bigrocks.com. I don't think so. Big what? Bigrocks.com. I mean, maybe a smaller marble sculpture would be fun, like a bust that's like about this big. Not a full-size statue of David. That would be fun. Marbles are us. Oh shit, there's a dropping. Giant boulders. Yeah, but they have to be the right density and thickness to sculpt. I mean, I don't know. I'm not a sculpt. Goodbye. I'm not a sculpt. Am I a boulder? No. No, because sweats nervously because I'm not sure if Chris is here. Okay, I think I'll... Just some holes? Just a little more caved in. What about Baldur? Oh man, those 2 weeks of Baldur's Gate were awesome. It was like 10 hours every day for 2 weeks straight. Which is Baldur's Gate. And I was probably one of the first people to figure out the Shar's Temple rat guy. To break him out of the technical contract that other guy had. I did that so early. I mean, I was just way ahead. I was like, there's no way. There has to be a trick to this. And I was right. Me. It was me. Me! Me! It was me, Barry. I don't think I'll ever get dementia about Baldur's Gate. It was so meaningful to me. Oh, I never played Divinity. Well, I should definitely play it because they just made the new trailer with the sex everywhere. Hey! That's sex! Hey! That is sex! The hell? Year 5 Pokopia? I think in 5 years there would be Pokopia 2. The rune powder bear? Oh, you let her blow up? Uh-oh. Bye-bye. Blech! She did go boom. Okay, this is a really nice cave. Sorry to the people that moved here. There is a massive cave behind you. Do not freak out. This is a little jarring, so what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna section it off. It's all about composition. You can eat people? Yippee! Oh, remember I would eat everybody in New Vegas because of the cannibalism trait? And then at one point it was like, you've eaten 100 bodies! Yay! Yippee! I love games that let you sneak a grenade into a child's inventory and then they blow up. Goodbye, Billy! Bye-bye! Blech! Okay. And then... Oh, I know what to put here. Make it look like construction. The construction can be the border, blending these two looks together. Can I make concrete racks? Don't have any. Do I have concrete? No. Concrete rack? Like industrial boobs? No! Oh, metal scaffolding! That's what I was looking for. Metal scaffolding. I just wanted this part to look a little industrious. So that it could serve as a border blending the house into the cave. But I don't really know how that's gonna look. I'm just kind of making it up as I go. Wait a second. Wait, isn't this the... Wait, this is a spaceship that you... Isn't this the... It is! It even has the window! Where you see the Ditto thing. Ditto doesn't know what it is and thinks it's a toy. He don't know. Wait, what is... What? Oh, it's so small! Wait, look at that. Ditto doesn't know. Look at his stupid face. He's just smiling. Oh, here it is. Test model? You think it's test model? I mean, the scale of the game is pretty... I think that could actually be life scale, though. Okay, what else? There we go. Now it looks like a construction site that was never done. Never fully excavated. Okay. And... have a step stool. I don't know. Fuck. Whatever. Here, have a step stool. There you go. I just want to get rid of that. Those metal bars ready to roll off? Well, the fucking world exploded. Let me put stuff I'm not gonna use away. Clear up some space. Put this one. I don't like keeping things I can craft. I don't remember if I can craft a mailbox. Okay, put this shit down too. There we go. I actually wanted to make a giant roof here too. Kind of make it look like a warehouse sticking out of the... like a garage? Warehouse garage. But I have so much garbage. Hold on, let me see if I can trade some cool furniture. Yeah, I want to turn this into an Amazon warehouse just so it's like open. I don't really feel like closing it off. I have things for you. Oh, you can give him these too. Close family. I don't know if these actually do anything. Do. Ooh. Give me cool furniture that I can't craft. That's the only thing I ask for. I can craft that, you fucking ass. More. I don't want music mats. I also have, yeah, I still have one more temple to build too. I just want to make everything pretty so that when there's a new update, I can play and add to it. Yay! Yo, I needed to get a telescope too. I want to go stargazing and have a telescope, and oh. How to find this? He's in the museum deep in the caverns of the mountain area. Just follow the minecart, you eventually come across a giant building. He's inside. Then you just talk to him. A clear spot on a good night. You should, I mean, I remember going to a beach that had a really clear sky, and I saw so many that was the first time I ever saw shooting stars. It was beautiful. I got a gaming fridge. Who up drinking Red Bull out of their gaming fridge? Oh, luxury bed. I will take that. So many, there's a lot of Pokemon that are like luxury. Can it run Skyrim, a gaming fridge? Yeah, probably. Honestly. It's all full? Shit. Are you also all full? No. Yeah, who up playing Doom on their fridge? Oh, I already put stuff in here too. Okay. Keep this. Keep these. Whoop, 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 whoop. Whoop, 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 whoop. Ew! A creepy man! Ah! I was gonna get a light source for the cavern. Oh, but then I don't power it on because the bats are not gonna like it. The only way I would allow someone to say hello my baby is if you are a tap dancing frog with a top hat and a cane. But I highly doubt that that person was the amphibian I was looking for. Oh, this is the... Oh my god, it's got big ass eyes. Holy shit, it's got Powerpuff Girl eyes. Amora. Mm. Is that a Pidgey? Yeah, I'm gonna feed you guys. Here you go. I didn't mean to do that. Okay, I also didn't mean to eat it in front of you. I was trying to offer it to you. Here you go. What percentage of the 39 daph demographic are tap dancing frogs with top hats? Hopefully at least a solid 60%. Wait, they're fighting. I don't like fighting. Fine, that means you lose and I'm the strongest. Fine, if you're gonna be like that, I'll battle you. Whoever speaks next loses. No! Gagged. Oh, Tyrant, you silly, you stupid. Oh, Tyrant is so dumb. Oh, here's a consolation prize. He's so dumb. Call out my name! Call out my name when you kiss me so gently. I want you to stay. Want you to stay. Oh. So I found out this is how you want to get vines. Because they don't grow. So if you want to put a bunch of vines on the wall, you gotta do it like this. Wish they grew though. I might have to steal more vines from islands. Why are you not? There we go. I just wanted this cave to look more cave. Yeah, if you leave the walls, yeah, but if it's like up here, you can't aim that high, and then you can't have it grow downward, is the problem. You picking up what I'm putting down? Oh shit, I'm out. Yeah, like if it's just here, it's okay, because you can reach. Oh, this is the wrong vine. Hold on. Actually, that's kind of nice too, but I think I want this one to be connected. I got a recipe for it? Wait, really? Wait, hold on, let me grab this. Actually, I don't know if Zubat likes- Zubat might like dry. Are the no, I don't think they are. Or I think they just like dark, I'm not sure. Let me see. I'm gonna move them out of the beach. Dun, dun, dun. Say they plan to support the game. Considering they already have tons of events planned out for the dates, I think so. But I just don't know how long it would be for. Okay, I am going to take you. And take you. Oh, I didn't know this Crobat's purple. And take you. And I'm gonna rob your house. I'm also gonna take the boss. Oh shit, it's fucking flooded. Ah! Stop flooding. I'm just gonna seal this. Come on. You guys are moving in a proper cave. You can teleport if you talk to a Pokemon that can learn teleport? What do you mean can learn teleport? Oh, you mean like... I thought you meant I could learn how to teleport, not like... Yeah, I know if you... Some of the psychic Pokemon have teleport, and then they'll teleport you to a Pokemon, but... I don't have... I don't really... I never bothered with that one, honestly. Wait, I hear something. I thought I could do it myself. Okay, come with me. I went the wrong way. I meant to go to the ridge. Mimikyu's homeless. Sorry. But look how cute this little space is. Sorry. Large luggage carrier? The cart? Come on, my pretties. You guys are moving in a new cave. Am I super certified? No, I still have half left. But I'm done half. Okay, what did you want? And a bench? Wait, what do you guys like? Tree shaded yellow tall grass. Yeah, but you don't need to have a tree shaded yellow tall grass. Dark. Wooden? Dark wooden. Dark wooden. Dark wooden. Okay. I'm just gonna let you guys live in moss and make that as the habitat. What can I? It's just like a dark. They didn't say it had to be. They didn't say it had to be dry. Let me get more moss. Having different rocks is also nice. Different block variety. Things die. Can I put moss in here? Oh yeah, I did. Okay. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. Shit. More moss, please. Let's get this place humid. Mods hose him down. Oh, they're just flapping so anxiously. Chill! How is it already March 16? Cause Pokopia? Yeah? Okay, you. Actually, sorry, hold on. I like wooden stuff. Here's a toy. Here is a fan. Wait. Here's a fan. Here's a random wooden crate. You probably like wooden crates. I don't like this bench. I want a better bench. Oh, these wooden crates are slightly different. That's fine. I actually like that. Here's some garbage. Maybe you like- do you like garbage? I hope you like garbage. You like garbage. Here's some more garbage. I don't know. Word. Actually, you don't- okay, whatever. Let me add some benches in there. Are there shinies? Not yet. I think they're going to add that probably as a limited event in the future. I think. That's based off of nothing though. I just have I just thinking. Me thinkings, but not knowings. You know? Me thinkings, but not me not knowings. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. Yeah. Do you get monthly updates? I think it depends on the game. I don't know. Yeah, it depends on the games. It's not really like a console standard, I guess. Shiny Pokemon confirmed. What the fuck do I know? I don't know shit. But I just be pondering my orb, and sometimes the orb flash a certain color, and I'm like, that was interesting that it did that. Why did it do that? Interesting. There's another bench. Wee. I think I'll put it. Wait, where do the other bats go? Where'd you guys go? The hell? Oh, where are you? Why are you guys bouncing on the bed together? Move! This is not your house! This is your house. Okay, and then you're also moving in here. You're also moving in here. Can you come closer? Okay. And then... best way to fill space? Water. Thanks, Bonnie Vita, in Japanese letters. Okay. Oh, I gotta dump my inventory too. I don't like all this messy blocks. Yeah, I feel like I'm less of a builder, more of a landscaper. Manscaper. Manscaped. Trying to figure out where the water will trickle. This should go where I want it to go, I think. What is this weak-ass flow? There we go. Okay, and then maybe somebody else can live in that swamp. There we go. Yeah, now very cave, very cave. Okay, what, do you want anything? It's average? What? I'll beat your fucking ass! Spicy flavors. I mean, it's already level 10. Even if it's average, it doesn't matter. I don't need to level them that much. Okay, what about you? I think it's because the furniture's not on his side. Dry flavors. There you go. And what do you like? Spicy. Okay, what about now? It's great. There we go. Because I fed them. He got the blank. Okay, I'll get him some furniture then. He likes wooden stuff. I mean, these guys are sleeping outside of my Amazon warehouse. So picky! High furniture on the walls account? I don't know. I think if they can't access it, they... But then I don't know if that counts for furniture is a thing. I mean, I don't mind incorporating some stuff. I'm stuff. Here, you know what? Do they read? Do bats know how to read? Fuck if I know. You want some concrete pipe? I don't think they like pipe. Wait, didn't I make more boxes? I did. Oh yeah, I didn't put it down. They're blind though? Not Crobat! Crobat's got eyes! Only Zubat's blind. Well, they're all playing together. Okay, here's a fucking cart. Are you happy? What about now? Seriously, okay, honestly, I think that's fine. I'm gonna add some lanterns, but they don't need to be turned on. They just grow eyes. Are you trying to ask for some logical sense in Pokemon? I'm gonna stop you right there. We don't do that here. Get him banned. We don't do that here. Oh, now I'm pissed. I was gonna add... Oh, lanterns that are off. Okay. Well, okay, well, the only downside is if there was an electric Pokemon near here, it might just walk over and turn on that lamp and just piss the three of them off, which would also be kind of funny. Here you go. Good luck. Goodbye. Just gotta shove this over here. Whatever. Empty space? I'll just leave go. If they're blind, how did they tell the light is on? I don't know! They're faking being blind to collect Pokopia disability checks or something then. I don't know. I'm not the government. Oh, that's gorgeous. There's a little natural habitat enclosure. I have a habit of spinning around when I when I turn into Magnet Rise. I notice I always do a little spin. Spinny. There we go. I do want to add light, but they don't like it bright. I think maybe I could add... Maybe I could add... I think I'll leave it for now. And then... Oh, they live here now. Yippee! Okay. I hate having so much junk in my inventory. How's that classified as a habitat? It doesn't have to be the habitat they want. It just has to be any habitat. So if you want to move somebody into... Like, let's say to spawn a Crobat, you need a lamp and a bench. Once he spawns, you can move him into a patch of foregrass. Even though that's not, like, his preferred habitat, you can still move him there. And then you can, like, yassify it, and then the furniture that you put around that grass will count towards his happiness. So in the cave, I set it to the habitats are actually just 4 mosses together. Which is not their preferred, but because I put the furniture around, it still counts. So that's how I park them there without making an actual interior house or like a house or something. Capiche? You can make them homeless or jail them. Yeah, you could if you want. Crobat's not blind. Only Zubat is blind. You're pissing me off. Where am I? Here it is. No, explain again. No, I don't think so. No. I don't think I will. Okay, so I really don't like this. This is fucking disgusting. This is fucking disgusting. Tear it all down. It's hideous. Move. What kind of evolution gets you blind? Crobat is not blind! It's Zubat that's blind! Oh my god, it wasn't even... It's not manta rays that killed Steve Irwin. It was a stingray. Did you know Tame Impala's one guy? They still make it these matcha labubus the old-fashioned way. Did you know Aragon broke his ass? Youch! My ass. That was me when my tank came loose when I was scuba diving at 40 feet. It kept bumping against my ass. And then I was like, I think something's wrong. But it was fine. Stone pillar lower? Is it upper? I think it's this one. Is it this one? Yeah. But I'm not done. There's more. But wait, there's more. Table setting. Ooh, tea set looks cute. Outdoor. Wow. I like that. Pretty. How was the scuba? It was really good. I talked about it in detail earlier. I'm kind of super fixated on decorating right now, though. What else do I want to add? A fucking cannon. No. I wanted to add a... I want to add this. A glossy awning. Yeah. And then I want to add... Dun, 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 dun. Aragon was not the dragon. Did you guys read Aragon? The book series? I never read it as a kid. That just reminds me, my elementary school teacher, my elementary librarian, she would read all these kids' books and then recommend it. And then now that I haven't thought about her in years, by the way. Now that I think about it, that's like the sweetest fucking thing a teacher could do. Just out of love, just reading a ton of children's books to recommend. Because at the beginning of every week, you would have library time and then she would tell you what books she really liked. And did I give a fuck? Absolutely not. But it's like, oh my god, she went out of her way, her own time to do that. And you know what the funny part is? I thought she was a bitch. And now that I'm older, I'm like, no, wait! Oh. Because she was really strict. But it was like, you don't do that unless you genuinely love working with the kids that you work with. Which is like, oh. Damn. Oh, this is so pretty. Look at that. Hello. Find her and say sorry. There's no issue. I mean, one, I don't even know if she's alive. Two, I don't even know if she still works there. Three, there's no way she remembers me. Did I kill her? No! I did not fucking kill her. I mean, kids just don't be knowing shit, okay? Like, that's fine. They really don't understand a lot of things. You can't be upset at kids for not knowing. Well, you can, but that's just kind of... you could, if you wanted to. What was I gonna do? Oh, I think this could be a nice border. I'm also trying to try new things to remember as building essentials. Wasn't there a beam? Here.
buh,
When they dig their ass and touch you, I mean, yeah, I would never be like... I would never rage at a kid for picking their ass and touching me. I would just be like, that's just something kids do. They just do that. They just fucking touch their ass and then touch you. I don't know why, they just do that. No. I don't like this. Oh my fucking god. No. What? No, ass to mouth disease is not that. It's you can get pinworms from children. Wait, if I break this, does this stay? Oh, it does. Okay. Because I'm not sure I like the wooden thing there, but I do like this. Pinworms, it's just like a kind of worm that makes your asshole really itchy, and kids get that a lot. This roof support is really nice in adding a border balance to the harsh corners of this building. I don't know if anybody gave a fuck. That's what makes designs look more cohesive. Unless you're going for a more jarring look. I ran out of a border. It's okay. No one's gonna notice that it's missing one there. Actually... Whatever. I don't care. Here we go. Oh, so cute! Oh, and the orange matches the windmill? So cuting. I actually do not like what the fuck ever was going on here, but I'm not gonna worry about that yet. Yeah, this is exactly why I wanted to unlock a lot more recipes before I decorate. So I'm not limited. I did see, yeah, pinworms, anal itching. But I did see somebody tweet, playing Pokopia made me realize how much was missing from Animal Crossing New Horizons, and I was like, girl, if I speak! If I speak. Things can be like this. They can. Larvatard, are you okay? Oh. Well, don't chew your fingernails if you touch poo. You shouldn't lick your hand after you touch shit. But maybe I'm just woke. Okay, what do you like? Oh, you like dark? Shit. I'll turn this off. I might move you. I think I'm gonna move you out eventually, though. Hold on. Just grab this. like this valley. Put some grass away. How full is this? Put some grass away. There's some viral tweets. What is this? Holy shit! I've just been out and about. I'm trying to think how else. I think I do want lava to fall down in some way to incorporate the mountain into this. And I do want this house to stay. But right now it's a bit empty. So I'm gonna probably... Let me put the road down so I know what it looks like. Pompeii 2.0. Ayo, 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 ayo. And if you close your eyes, is it almost feel like a tree has changed it all? I can fix this. Okay, I was thinking about something. I think I want to change the vines because I don't really like this mess going on over here. I don't like these. Okay, so I guess one way to do it, if I don't want to take vines from another place, is to do this. Which will take fucking forever. Oh my fucking god. I fucked up. Why has God forsaken me? There we go. Yeah, I wish your leaf goat could reach higher. The White House posted Pokopia. I mean, the White House has been making fucking Call of Duty style edits of them bombing civilians. It's fucking insane. Oh my god. For a war that nobody asked for. Fucking crazy. Oh my god. Well, in funnier news, that one video of Tarek playing Resident Evil 9 like a fucking Valorant game, and then somebody was like, the funniest thing is he's checked more corners in this game than he has done in any of his Valorant games. I was like, damn. They... Oh, shit. Okay. There we go, I turned it to real vines. That's nice. I think I'll still keep this though, this is kind of cute. Dun, 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 dun. Oh, yay! Can I pick up the vine on the floor? Where? Oh, there. Oh my god, when you suck it, it blows. Okay. When you suck, it blows. What? Oh, I was gonna put this little tea set down. There we go. I'll wait for that. Anything else I need to put away? I think I can throw all of this away. I really like that awning. It's called an awning? Awning. The thing that sticks out. Awning. Me when I flip the light switch own. Whoa. What just happened? Okay. Zubat's pondering the fossil. Do I have more moss? I need to make more bricks. What's an Eve? I don't know! Goodbye. Here, I need more bricks. Kids don't even ship bricks anymore. All they do is broccoli, a haircut, and TikTok in 6'7". You can be really good friends with the Pokemon. Like, there's tiers to the friendship. Because with the Gimmighoul was like, you are now great friends with Gimmighoul. Okay, make me clay, thank you. You also need to make me clay. Okay. Is it too late to beat your jawline into shape? I don't think that's a good idea. Okay, I was looking for the house. This is contributed. Do you guys have bricks for me? Making fire Pokemon work in the rain. Well, it looks like I have most of my fire Pokemon in the volcano area. Kinda works out. You too. Thanks, Vinci. Is there a snow biome? No, that's what makes me the most sad, which is why I think they'll make a DLC or a second game. I hope both, honestly. That would be really cool. Pokemon realize you're no better than the humans? No, because they wrote it in the lore that the Pokemon like being used for battling and they like living like humans. They literally wrote it that they can never be upset at that, except Mewtwo. In which case, when they retcon it for lore. Yeah, they JK Rowling'd it. Where is Aggron in this? I want to say yes, but I don't know. I don't really pay attention to the dinosaur ones. Thanks, Kens. And Dead Marth. I don't know. Don't take my word for it. If you quote me on that and you're wrong and you get your shins kicked, it's not my fault. So I came to this island for one purpose. To do this. There we go. Goes to random islands throw garbage? Yeah. Tips for storage management. Get your inventory upgrades so you can just carry most of the necessary crafting materials on you. Which would mean leveling your environmental levels on the islands. Which was kind of the first thing I did. You don't have to do it to 10, but I think I did like an even 5 or 6 for each one as I unlocked it. But it just unlocks a very useful stuff. I'm stuff. You quoted Daph once when she was wrong and your family was killed. This is true. This did happen. I think about it every day. Bye-bye! You learned the emote. Goodbye! There has been reports of kidnappings, of people disappearing after dark by a mysterious figure named M. You learned the emote. Goodbye! The hell? Why? I'm getting rid of these poles. Where the fuck I is? Yeah, I don't know if that fits in that circle. Alright, let me get some bricks. I've just been going to every place, and every time I switch to a different island, I work on it a little bit. They use 2 different bricks here? The hell? Oh, I need more bricks. No. This is the other one. Oops. Oops. Just hit the gym. No, I went scuba diving. Oh, there's another spot over there. Whatever. How cold? It was pretty cold down there. But you get, we had a thicker suit. Oh, I drowned. We had a thicker suit though. Disconnected? No. Catch any sharks? No. Just fish. Some crab. And... I saw an eel. A moray eel. Actually, I don't know if it was moray. It was just hiding in a rock. Swam the dolphins? No. Where eels nest? Do they not nest in their little hidey holes? Marshy tall grass. Grass. I need to get some soil. Okay, I want to patch that hole first. Yeah, there's a nasty, fugly hole right here. Okay, I missed. This is good. This gives me more space. Let me go. Let me grab some stuff. I have some soil at home. If you go swimming but you have crabs, do they drown? I don't know. Yeah, what if you have crabs and you go scuba diving really deep? Do they die? What happens? Any crabs? Any genital crabs? I need to get more of this soil. They breathe through their skin? Well, if they breathe through their skin, aren't they gonna die even more? Because then there's no, it's just super high pressure water. Are they fighting for survival living in your bush anyways? Yeah, that's true. It's a crazy environment down there. Hold on. God damn it. Bye. I need to go litter again. Genital crabs can survive 8 to 24 hours underwater and the eggs are unaffected. Wow, genital crabs. Good job. Very resilient. Round of applause for the survivability of genital crabs. Are they tasty? I think they're too small to be tasted. But I could be wrong. Maybe some people like a challenge. I need this. Oh, I'm not powered up. Even trees can float? Oh yeah, all roads lead to crab. We're all gonna be crustaceans. Yay! Return to crab. Oops. Oops. Nope. Not what I meant to do. Yeah, why everything return to crab? Wrong button. It's crustacean. Crustacean. The only stripping I want to see are LED strips. Me when I'm a gamer. Wee-hee, yay! Thanks, Queen Sally Cat. RGB, RGB, RGB. Nah. She good? Nah. No. Nah. Nah. No. Where am I? Look at this fucking rotund mouse waddling. Trade with me? I don't want your shitty ass flower. Fuck off. Sorry. That was very aggressive for this fucking stupid rat. Fuck off. La 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 la. Can you stop, please? I don't want to buy that. Stop working. You're dismissed. Do you want more road? I kind of like what I got going on with this. Kind of want it a little bit natural looking, actually. And now looks like a little play area. Gotta plant more flowers here. I don't know if Arceus wiped out the humans. It wasn't really... They didn't really say. So on my clips on TikTok, you have seen those clips more than I have. I genuinely do not know what's going on over there. Okay, where do you live? Okay, you. Wait, where do you live? Yeah, you can live here. Wait, and then... Where's your son? Oh my god, somebody immediately... Oh, luxury chair. I'll trade you some garbage. You want some dirt? Thank you. I need this too. Wait, Meowth's cry is so cute. 3 is the max? I don't know. Oops. I just tried to beat the shit out of them. I don't know. Where is the other spider? I need you. Why are you guys sleeping outside? Go in your house. Oh, you're over here, aren't you? And how are you? Oh, they can walk on the lily pads. It's awesome. Okay, you're getting a roommate. You're getting a roommate. Hey, I found your son! Where'd he go? Come. This is like a little party area. I want to remove all these wires too. Oh, jeez. Hey, I found your dad! For somebody with this many legs, they're kind of slow. Oops, I didn't mean to do that. Whoopsies. Uh-huh. The millipede... The amount of legs you have directly correlates to how fast you move. This is true. Fence gate and stone steps. I'm out of bricks. Fence gate. No, this one. The many legs community has gathered. The toxic many legs community. They have been on my ass. Oh, taking a shit? Pee pee? Pee pee poo poo? I think this is fine. Dun, dun. one fence. Where fence? There it is. Aren't their legs toxic? Pee pee poo poo? I don't think you should put it on your mouth, no. Thanks, Dayreg. I can't stop you though, if you really want to. It's a free country. No. I don't want this. Can I pick these back up? I want to put a bench here instead. There's enough flowers here. This like tiny 1-inch corner is very serious. This is serious business. Wait. Go. That was a game? A goog? Hope that helps. I'm missing the penis chicken still. Then I can move all 3 chickens together, I think. Maybe. Oh, this block is so cute! Look at that! Oh, so cuting! Wow. Who is making that squirting noise? What am I gonna do when the humans come home? When the humans come home, I will send them off again. Bye-bye. Sorry, we're busy. We have taken over the place. And we will not give it back. Does it just appear? Whatever. Where's the chicken? Chicken. Did you ever give me more clay? Oh no, I ran out. Come with me. Ah, what was that? I hear. Oh, these are so good. They give you such nice recipes. Please, please, please give me a good recipe. Okay, I'll still take that. It's better than nothing. Hello. What am I missing? Oh, brick. Oh, I gotta go pick up brick at the other place. Mama's. Oh, I didn't make my... I'm gonna make a bridge. Or not a bridge, a beach. Did you get better? No, because I never found his family. I've been doing other things, okay? I'm doing stuff. I'm busy. I need to pick up my brick. Daph is bricked. I'm stuff. I'm stuff. Party cups? No. How about a plate? Move! Hashtag Daph is bricked. Yeah. Hey, oops. Okay, what? I'll feed you since you're standing so politely over there. Sour. Oh my god, look at them fucking run! They ran for that. Alright, you take care. This is not on. Wyatt not on. I think I'm gonna have to make more of these. There we go. What? I'll take those. Get out of the hole! Okay. Thank you. And then... let me check the connections. There's a... there's a wire down there. Okay. I wish I didn't punch this one. Oh, jeez. Whatever, no one will see. Thanks, strawberry. Go. There we go. Okay, I need to find brick. That can't be actually, I think this is the most behind town. I mean, they are all level 10. Just bragging. I only said that to brag. And now I just have to make them all more beautiful and collect more Pokechus. I want a snack. Maybe I eat some chocolate. Oh, I've been snacking so much today. Get another banana. Is 10 the max? Yeah. I immediately forgot what I came here for. Oh, bricks. Oh my god, I'm getting flashbanged! Actually, you guys continue making bricks because you all live in the same house. So that if I need more bricks, I can ask you for more bricks. Oh, I could just put an item thing. I have an idea. I really don't like standing here. This is... Ah! We get it, you vape. Stop, okay. Can you put community chests in their house and then they'll still do it? Or is it putting it outside okay? I think I'm about to find out. You want to deposit about or take items out to process them. This guy, the cart one on the right looks like when you pet cats too hard, move like petting them from the front of their face to their back, and then their eyes start going like, ugh. I like him though. He looks the funniest out of the other ones. Okay. Yeah, since I know these guys live here, I'm gonna put the box. And then hopefully they process it? I'm honestly not. Ew! Why? Put it here. Okay. And maybe let them work on that. Oh no. Wait, give me these. These. That bread looks good. I want bread. I have to pee. My calf! Why am I looking at you? My calf is so fucked. Can you see a cramp? I'm stretching it right now. Oh. Wait, I put my legs straight and then I'm bending my feet like pointing towards me. Oh, that stretches it out so nice. No, I made more banana chocolate chip muffins. Yeah, there's. Oh, that feels nice. Ooh. Oh! Ah! Oh! Yeah! Hmm. I'm stretching my calf. It was the frog kick fucked me over. The frog kick. Scuba diving, you go like. I guess that looks kind of like a jellyfish, but that's pretty much what it is. I do not have 5 legs. No, I don't have 5 legs. Prove it. I have 2 legs. Like a normal human being. Like a normal amount. Not glorp. Oh, there was... You know how... I don't know, pilots, captains, ship captains or whatever always use like the shittiest mic system or whatever. They're like, thanks for boarding. It was right at the end of the ferry. I couldn't hear what they said, and I heard but he said welcome aboard, and then it made sense. I heard glorp. I'm gonna plant some trees everywhere. It looks kind of bald. There we go. Oh my god, this is too much in a line. Zorbing glorbidor door blor blor swar blor 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 blor. Oh, I haven't been getting CDs, thank god. I hate always getting CDs. Look, there's a special animation for if you pick up these as Lapras. Magazine rack recipe. Whoa! That's big. Oh yeah, decorating. Let's get this place gentrified. Give me that. $34. Last 15 pounds, black, 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 around 34. Rounds, I don't really know. What is the buffs? Moss lacks buffs. Ooh. Bitter is rare items. More likely to find rare item. Okay. I will take that. I do not like these fugly ass poles. Yeah, these... I mean, maybe here is okay because it's kind of empty. I'm willing to keep these here. But I'm gonna take this. Oh, I'm out of generator. Hold on. Oh, this is my cat ear house I made. I think I want another door. Oh, wait, no, I can paint it. Yeah, I don't really like this green door. How did the scuba diving well? It went well. I just cramped my calf and didn't die. I was quite comfortable. I think the ocean beckons. I just want to be in the ocean. I have to fuck the ocean. I have to fuck the ocean. I have to go to the ocean. You don't understand. I have to go. I have to fuck the ocean. I have to fuck the ocean. Please, you don't understand. I have to. Can I put this down here? Do I poop in the ocean? No, I've never pooped in the ocean. I've peed in the ocean. Wait. What did I do? Wireless power transmitter. Fish do it? Do fish even pee? I think they pee a little differently. Oh, that doesn't even reach. Oh, thanks, Pikachu. Steals it. This isn't connected to anything. Uh-oh. I'm just trying to get it to connect. Do not touch octopus. You're not supposed to touch anything. You shouldn't touch anything. Some people actually, that actually kind of pisses me off, is like some people try to think they're having a Disney princess moment and they just like touch shit left and right. I'm like, you just look, you do not touch. Stop. Don't do that. Don't do that. Don't do that. Any more bricks? If you see an octopus with with like a bunch of tiny blue rings, you should touch that because those are really friendly. And they're so cute. And they could actually, if you listen to them really closely, they can speak. Yeah, they're lucky octopus. I'm gonna get rid of all the wires. I'll replace it later. Don't drink your aquarium tank water. Oh, really? Wait, really? Oh, well, there goes my weekend plans. That's too bad, isn't it? Wanting. Oh, we can't even drink our own aquarium tank water? We used to be a proper country. Okay, I think I'm gonna do this. Keep switching back and forth. I just don't really like it because it's very intrusive. But this is a lot faster. Oh, so much poop. Is this marsh? Marshall? Marshland? Marshy tall grass, yeah. So maybe the big Chungus guy will spawn here. We'll see. Wait, is my gamer fridge still in my inventory? No, I put it away. I was gonna give it to the gamers. Okay, and then all these holes, all these potholes need to be fixed. I'm just gonna keep focusing on putting getting rid of the wires first. Oops. Win? Looking to- wait, like, they won one already? Is that what you're implying, that they won one already? Thought they lost all? Is it over already? That was fast. Okay. Oh, no wires. So much nicer. Did they have a lawsuit against Power? They won? Did they win? Is this still ongoing? I have no idea. A quiz. What is Spinnerak's favorite color? Blue. Oh my god, fucking... I'm getting the insect repellent. How did scuba exam go? Oh, I still have half left. It's not over yet. But I have some studying to do too. But it went well. Because we did some field practice today. It was goog. I really enjoy scuba. I like it more than snorkeling. Snorkeling is such a pain in the ass. Cause you don't have that like unlimited air. Just like me drowning just now. They're kind of built like Larry the Lobster genital crabs? Oh, wow. This is very important information, thank you. I'm unwiring everything. Oh, look at that. Wow. Put another wire over here, I think. Another connector. Ooh. More wires. There we go. More wires, more wires. And then I think it's just a generator area. Then it should be clean. Oh! You know, there's like this canoe item you can place. Oh, those will look so cool in the little channels. I don't think I can craft it yet though, unfortunately. I am like those people stealing copper cables. I don't need to steal copper cables to make money. It's because I don't like the wire. They look freaking ugly. Okay, hello. Why are you standing up there? Yeah, I'm just stealing for the love of the game. Okay, I've almost hidden all the wires. Some of the wires I do want to keep if it's not super intrusive. Like, these ones are freaking ugly, so I'm gonna get rid of this. God damn it. All similar lawsuits paused. Oh, they're getting sued by a bunch of companies for international trade. Ooh, good luck. But then also knowing the US government, they're probably just gonna pause it indefinitely and be like, nah, and then nobody else can do anything, and then I don't know what's gonna happen then. And then what's gonna happen is these companies are probably gonna pull a lot of business out of spending, and then that's going to make overall trade impacted really poorly. It's gonna impact trade very poorly for American citizens and companies and create a ripple effect that will then decrease the quality of life for all Americans. And then that's going to force the United States government to actually do something. So everybody's life is gonna get shittier first. That usually happens. I don't know. Probably. I mean, I really don't. They just seem like they're so... Oh, puppy. Oh, puppy. Yeah, the enshittification will increase until morale improves. Oh, jeez. Well, I built pretty house in Pokopia. Yay. Hey. Put one more over here. Ew. I don't like the hut kits. The end of the I don't want the end of the world though. I want to see the ocean. Why not? Because then we can't have Pokopia too. Or Resident Evil 10. What will we have? I thought I was supposed to be more likely to get rare items. It spins around? What was I gonna make? Oh yeah, more utility. Pikachu living right next to this giant Pikachu fountain. How narcissistic! I'm at the mouth of this active volcano. Got any cool new furniture? No, but I just got a really cool recipe. I forgot what it was. I just remember it made me excited. Oh, magazine rack. Oh, yeah. Yes. Yes. Fuck. Yes. Yes. Are you not connected to something over here? No? Why isn't that connected? Didn't I put one right here? No, I didn't. Well, I did. That's connected to that. But why won't it connect to... Maybe it's out of power? The hell? Why are you not lit? Now they are. No, PP! Please, I just want to get rid of... All these wires. Okay. I think this connection is because it's too short. Will this connect? Oh, it will. What about here? No, it has to be here. Thanks, Caramelito. Oops. Are you connected? What about here? Then what about here? There we go. Oh my god, wireless. Oh, my Nissel Puzzle.
NVR Mon gifted a tier 1 sub to
Dun,
James.
dun, 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 dun. Thanks, NVR. Thanks for giving a sub to James Charles. I'm not gonna worry about this lighthouse for now. Did I get rid of all the wires? Oh god. No. There's this whole section here. Oh mamas. Okay. How do we do this? I think you should just disappear. Actually, the pole here is okay. Holy shit, 46. It's after here I don't want the pole sticking out. Can you not target directly below? That should be good for now. Some wires I don't mind. If it's part of the aesthetic. There we go. Oh, so much nicer. We need data centers on this island. Thank you for that suggestion. We do. You can have all this. Here you go. Okay. What's in my inventory? Ass crack. I gotta go litter. And we'll let the taxpayer pay for the power station using drinking water. Have I built any of my own stuff? No. I mean, just one. That one. A little bit? Very, very little. I mostly have been doing terraforming. I prefer the housing kits though. Because I'm kind of whatever about making a yassified house. I just want to make like an overall nice place instead of one nice building. Because then it takes too long to make multiple nice buildings. I'd rather have a nice place with okay buildings than one really nice building but everything else looks like shit. Because I want to progress it all together and make them all look cohesively nice. And then if I want to yassify some more, then I can go yassify some buildings. But it's mostly huts right now. Yeah, I'm trying to do big picture. Because there's still so much space in each of the islands that if you did want to build your own, there's plenty of space. I'm gonna make a ditto rug tomorrow. Not this one though. I'm making in Pokopia it is. Me? This one. Where did this come from? When I played Pokopia for like 10 hours every day for a week straight. I think I'm gonna do this. I like this. I have Suicune, Mewtwo, Moltres, Articuno. Right now. When Pokopia rug? Tomorrow! Yay. Suicune? Someone said I say it differently every time I say it. I don't freaking know. I didn't build Zapdos giant ass temple yet. Why not now? For what? Zapdos giant ass temple? Because I want to yassify. I don't have space. I don't even have houses for them to move in. It's fucked. It's fucked. Tempo. Put this away. God damn it. Whoa. Oh shit, I should have thrown that away. Are all the Pokemons in the game? No, I wish. That would be very insane, though. That would be bigly insane. Dun. Really hope they have new NPC biomes. I freaking love this flower cushion. And the juice. Give me the backpack. What is a flower backpack? Oh, it's just a backpack. Give me this. Give me this. Project still making bricks? Probably. Thank you. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. I got stuff I gotta put away. Okay. Okay, and then I think I'm going to do... Can anybody build this? Crush, a builder, and a fire. Yes. I need people to build. Where's my kids? They're building. They haven't been at home. Diglett, come out. And I need a fire? Dun, 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 dun. Oh, him and his son are both here. Wait, this guy can't build? Oh, he might be already building something then. Ding. Oops. I didn't mean to tickle him. I know you're already building. I don't know if you are. But I don't have another builder, I think. Pseudo-Wudo is not a build. Dun, 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 dun. What time? It's 5 a.m. Yippee! Oh, look at the bats! They're batting! You don't count as a burn? Oh, you might be already working on something then. Okay, well, in that case... Who up a batting the chest? That's a bug? A bug can fire! Hehe. What day is it today? Okay, so this is the correct time. You can collect platinum points. What is that? No! Don't system update. He's back! He's trying to act nonchalant. Hello. Look at his thong. Scooch over. No, I have work. Goodbye. House. Yeah, I'm married to the hustle. I am. A sink! Gather honey, get some ingots. Okay. They have stand? Yeah, for logging in. Okay, can you work on this? I just need to do the daily so I can buy the 2 recipes. Stone table and sink recipe. Gather honey. That's easy. What are you guys doing? Oh my god, they're all hanging out. Hold on. I need this. Actually, maybe let me go get honey. The game could last forever. It could because it's like Stardew or Minecraft. You can customize as much as you want. Oh, big yawn. Did I max out? Yeah, I got level 10 everywhere. I just got here? Well, you should have got here earlier. Fuck you, then. Recipe, 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 recipe. Yay! TV stand. Wooden TV stand. I don't want any of these. Ditto doll. Is there honey anywhere? Oh, and I need sticks too. Thanks, Lucy. I need more sticks. One more. Yeah, this place is huge. There's so much room to expand. Oh, look, Charizard. Recipe, recipe, recipe. So much room to put a data center, you're right. Thanks, spoilt to coffer. Don't let your dreams be dreams. You can build a giant Walmart, which somebody did, and a parking lot if you wanted to. Oh, these people are all freaking out because they're homeless. Sorry. Get some ingots? What? I just did. Okay, I know you're homeless. I'm figuring it out. Oh, now completed. There we go. Okay. I'm sorry! I didn't even mean to talk to him. Yo, where did my home go? Listen. Let me just... Let's build some more homes first. Oh god. Sorry. Wake up. There. Okay, and then who is homeless? Oh, there's only 3 homeless people. It's really not that big of a deal. What? It's not. Okay, the rabbit. You're moving in a home. Wait, what do you like? Fire, stone, stone, stone. Okay, you're getting a house. Where's the other rabbit? You're getting a house. Where did the middle child go? No, I'm moving them, I'm moving them. Where are you? They're over that way. I think they live here. Come on. You're getting your own house. And I can move one single... Actually, I want you to live in the kitchen. Yeah, you can live in a kitchen, that's fine. So that means I have one solo... The Rotom. Oh, I can move Rotom in the house so he doesn't... So he can shut the hell up. Okay. Does anyone use it? Yeah, you need somebody who has the ability search. And then it'll start beeping, and when it starts beeping a lot, you dig down. Okay, let's go. I just ran over a child. Wait, that was so fast. Oh, it's because it just daily reset because it's 5. Perfect. Oh, I like the stone cottage. Thanks, Thomas. Make lots of items. Waterproof seat recipe? Place it near a bathtub or shower. Oh, I need all these recipes, but I don't have enough coins. Okay, hold on. I'm so broke because I buy every recipe I see. Like, I shit you not, I buy every single recipe. If I put Rotom away, we don't have to listen to him anymore. Make lots of items and find some feather? Yeah, I can do that. Yeah, I wish there was a praise all too, but then they're like, oh, then you have to account for their furniture. Stone. They like stone stuff. Okay, I'm not making... There's no stone bed, so you're getting these. And then the upstairs 2 people can get something cooler. And then... There are more stones to struck. That's ugly. This fucking thing. Okay, dude. Go away! Leave me alone! What other stone stuff is there? What's a good stone stuff decoration? Anybody know? Like stone. Take the CDs. A big. Just put a fucking rock in their house. Can you even put that rock in their house? I mean, they wouldn't mind. Here, I'll give them some magazine racks. Have some of these. They won't hate it, right? Someone's having trouble following me. Why? Stone stuff, fire, and they prefer it warm. Warm, warm, warm. Oh, candles. Candle. If they also like fire, so candles. I don't have Brazzers craft recipe. That makes me sad. But I can give them some candles. No Brazzers, unfortunately. And then warm. Honestly, I think this is fine. Oh, I should start looking at wallpaper. Argyle. Stone. I don't think Magikarp actually likes Slender Candle, but oh wow, is this wait, this looks way cooler. I don't want to replace this with stone. Ew. Iron looks so much cooler. Okay. Oh my god, I'm so slow. Can you light this? That's upstairs. I mean, this... Personally, I would not use this furniture. It's kind of fugly, but... They like it, so... Can you like this? Do they like anything? No, they if you put like a furniture that they like, it makes them a lot happier. Actually, I'm gonna put this over here. So this is your neighbor. I hope you don't mind. They might be a little noisy. This is your upstairs neighbor. Wait, I don't know what he likes. Glass, noisy, shiny. Okay. I have to go make some new stuff for him. Oops. Actually, I'm not gonna take that. I want something toy. Get him a microphone. I'm gonna get him the speaker setup and everything. And then the child can live upstairs with them. Here, I'll put like a little bench or something. Enjoy! I'll be back. I just gotta make a few more things. Can you paint walls? I don't know if he can paint these walls because he uses wallpaper. But he can paint the building color. Like for these entire sets that aren't made out of individual blocks. If you bring him, he can paint the roof and stuff on the outer walls maybe? I'm not sure. I haven't done it yet. Because I've been pretty happy with the colors. I think I like that this place is more cool toned. Damn. Hold on. I'm just gonna put this down here for now. What is a toy? One mic, audio mixer. Rotom and Scorbunny upstairs, yeah. Yeah. Fucking party hard. Here, you can have a Game Boy system. Dun-dun-dun-dun. And then, do I have a counter or something? I like this counter. Thanks, sugared or whatever the fuck. Good luck, sorry, bye. We gotta go. Let me get a little seat too. This is cute. Cause it kind of matches their color. They're red, red orangish. No, if you take his CDs out, he doesn't play music. Rugs really tie a room together. I just want to let you know that. Rugs truly tie a room together. Not that I would have any what's it called? Like conflict of interest telling you that. I just think rugs really tie the room together. In such a wonderful way. It's just so wonderful. I think. There's a game counter. Here's a seat. La 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 la. Yeah, who's screaming? Chill. Okay, what about now? Oh, kid is playing on it. I get it from a side quest? Yeah, I saw. Where do you get the Pokeball houses? Okay. Kinkmaster? Oh, if you bring them around? I think I know. Yeah. Yeah, they did ask for that. Can this sit on this? He's just jumping on his bed. Fuck it, here, have a balloon. I can't put that there. Here's a mic. What? Are they sleeping over here to get away from their roommate? Hey, your bed's over there if you want to go hang out with your roommate. Yay! No? You don't want to hang out? Come on, don't be shy. Come on. I can't break this. Oh my god, sorry. Wait. I just wanted to put a candle there. Can you turn on that candle? Okay, whatever. Okay, how is this place looking? Well, technically that's not yours, but... Okay, there we go. Score Bunny's staying the fuck away from him. Okay. Nice. They're housed. How do you unlock it? You have to finish the Team Rocket lighthouse. Then you unlock that down. A boombox is giving body dysmorphia to Rotom. I think it is too. I think you are correct. Oh, whatever. It's kind of clipping. I think I have more than enough clay. Guess I could put it over here. What? Have I done the unknown gate yet? I don't know. What was that? Wait, nobody lives here. What did that? Wait, 2 people can live in this house. Let me see who I want to move. So cheap! Two people. Maybe the 2 shields. You guys can crush. I just don't know if— oh my god, that he's falling off the edge. I just don't know if you put the collection box outside and it has an interior, if they still work on it. Yeah, I don't see anything here yet. Hello, Feather? I'm ready to receive. Yippee. Poop, 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 poop. Okay, you. Where are you? There you are. Why are you on the lamp? How do— get down here, boy! Get down! I need you to move. Oh my god! What is it? Please, I don't— what is wrong with— there we go. Then stanced up like Tuxedo Knight. Tuxedo Mask. Okay, let's move you. There we go. And then, Clefairy's like all drunk and stuff because they have no house. Okay, you 2 are moving in here. Wait, what do you like? Oh yeah, Piccolo. Aura farming. Metal stuff, heart stuff, stone stuff. Metal stuff, heart stuff, stone stuff, and luxury? Metal stuff, heart stuff, stone stuff, luxury. Looks like— I mean, metal stuff. Luxury? I don't really want to make them luxury stuff. Fine, whatever. What do you mean? I haven't done— I'm obviously not done. Obviously. Things pair.
23.
Obviously. You think they like getting pretty? Yeah, let's help them get pretty. And then bookcase. Do they like reading? No, it is from Snape. I stole that line from him. When he goes, obviously. Yeah. Here's a newspaper. Fuck if I know. And a plate. Fuck it. And metal stuff, stone stuff. What else did you like? Do you like it warm? If you like it warm, I can add a fireplace. Dry. Oh, dry is whatever. Yeah, you can have a fireplace then. And a rug that really ties the room together, of course. Let's go. Yeah, this room's not that big. Oh, I don't know if I'm gonna fit that giant statue of them. Daph rug in Pokopia? I don't think that there's a daph rug in Pokopia. Alright, you guys can get pretty here. Oh, I need another chair. Wow, this place is very luxurious. This is very luxury right now. That chair by the door, I don't give a fuck. It's fine. Here's your newspaper for your dad. Here's a plate of food. And then... yeah, I want to... okay, I don't think I could fit their giant thing. Wait, I'm gonna take this. You have 3 more luxury chairs. Please do not do this. Don't start. Okay. Do not start. Okay, I'm just gonna put this big ass head over here. I don't know, I cannot do- I don't- here you go. This is fine. I just assumed they liked eating- oh no no no. Oh look at him sleeping! go. Awesome. There we go. Okay, goodbye. Yeah, when you move in, they give you a sweet treat. I mean, sometimes landlords give, like, champagne or something. I don't freaking knowing. Okay, there's still some homeless people. This house is empty. Alright. I'm gonna go to bed now. I did some good gentrification. Look at this cave I put over here for the Zubats. Yay. I wanna incorporate natural stuff, living outside habitats, along with indoor building. Yeah, this is the Zubat cave. Oh shit! It's the fucking Giga Glorp UFO magnet whatever. Oh my gosh. Yeah, so then I want to eventually grow that. I just don't want to wake up too late tomorrow. Okay, good night. Oh, I'm making rug tomorrow, actually. I'm gonna sleep so good. Oh yeah. Good night.